plug my microphone in. Probably just a little bit of a good thing to do. Hello. Welcome to the game where we go into mysterious underground, geometrically constructed robot layers and interact with weird nanotechnology clouds that try to eat us while attempting to repair the biosphere on planets hundreds of years journey away from Earth using weird AI assistance and trying not to get killed by the terraforming robots that get angry when you disrupt their terraforming. I have no self-control. Every game is the same tropes, and I'm okay with it, but it amuses me. There's only so much you can do with anything, ever, anywhere. So I'm not mad. It's just funny. But hey, did the time move while I was sleeping? I got a new mission. And I really need them to level up. But I'd rather be successful at the mission, but I'm gonna send this person and hopefully they'll succeed. How do these work if you're... like, does it take 4 hours if you're not on a strike team? I should try it, but I think multiplayer is gonna suck. I just have a sense that multiplayer probably sucks in a game that very few people play. And then sending them and then potentially failing. Why do we have such crappy chances of success? Boo. Why did you make this system so awful? I feel like yeah, I don't know. I don't want to send someone when there's a 50-50 chance of failure. Why are there not just more missions? Like, for how slow this is, that's so annoying. I get that you don't want, like, oh no, I'm not gonna get the 30 credits that it takes an hour to passively gain. Like, it's a little bit dumb. Right? I'm not... whatever. Okay. I should have just left the game on so the timers would have run up overnight. Because now I'm just annoyed. What was I doing when I left off last night? We were going to do a mission. This mission. Let's do it. Let's go do it. Yay. Yay, mission. We're doing ya. Hello, person who's watching. I hope that you're having a lovely day. I am in a little bit of pain, so I'm gonna take ibuprofen. Because I wasn't in pain a few minutes ago, but now I am. So, ibuprofen it is. Did I already? Yeah, I did. Okay, let's go. Let's go! either. Just don't trust it. What's up? I feel like before I go out, I should send that strike team out, because even a chance of failure is still working for me. So I'm gonna send them out. You know, I'm annoyed, because it's like you only get to roll the dice if you roll the dice. I'm just mad about it, that's all. I don't like that it's a low chance of success, but gotta just, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Michael Scott / Wayne Gretzky / me. I just better get a freaking mission point for it. At least they still get experience, but I just hope they don't get a negative trait. What is that? I wish I could see how much I had of each of these. But that's fine. Let's go.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Okay, sorry. Alrighty. Let's, explore the weird-ass planet, shall we? I gotta find someone's personal computer while I'm here. Let's do that, because it's, like, right there. Let's get a forward station. Hell, yes. What's funny about this is that there's definitely some spots in Forbidden West that you can also get to glow blue like this. And so, still not convinced that this isn't the same universe. I mean, after all, my character is Beta. Beta! Where's this forward station drop point? Come on, forward station. Drop point.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
I'd love if I could get vehicles aside from just the stupid vehicle that I already have that I hate. Because I hate the vehicle that I already have, so. Cannot be called in here. Well, I spoke too soon. And I regret everything. Let's go to this person's thing. Titan.
Enemies!
Giant bugs. Yum. Proteiny. Why is there ammo boxes outside of your home?
Pathfinder, this is Rochelle V. You're approaching the remains of my home.
I think I'm
I've
inside
detected
it.
multiple life forms in the area. Their movements appear agitated. Pathfinder, the computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
All your effort and risk for nothing. I'm sorry.
The risk was worth it. Just got unlucky.
Years of my life gone.
No, it's still
You
in your
didn't
head.
have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground. Even if you could find an access point on the surface, the odds of recovering anything are remote.
Let's do it.
Good scientists don't quit until they've exhausted all possibilities.
If you're willing to press on, so am I. I can point you in the general direction of where the network memory center used to be. You'll have to hunt for an exposed network node. I'll stand by. Thank you, Pathfinder.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do the thing. If I can ever get out of here because my squad mates are blocking me. It's shimmering just like the palm trees in San Francisco in the Forbidden West in that one spot where everything shimmers. Breachers. Whatever, I'll ignore you for now. Interesting. Interesting.
Pathfinder, I detected energy readings consistent
Hey!
with an active network node.
Is it on the surface?
Find out.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
My focus is picking up a signal. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep doing that though. It amuses me far too much.
Network connection is established.
I'm logging in. Searching. I found them. Research files downloaded and done. You did it.
We did it. Go team.
If
The
we
power of
recover this
friendship.
data, we may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
Did I earn some goodwill amongst your people? Because that's what it's all about. Not actually helping, just making you like me. Ooh, plants.
Watch out for Rokar and Garen fanatics that hate aliens. That is you.
So I'm gonna have to kill some of your people.
Charming.
The hell are you? Oh, that's my turret.
Impressive!
What's a draw? Wow. Nothing left to scan. Ooh. Scannable? Solar heater. Solar is interesting because Sol is back in the Milky Way, but whatever.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
How does that work, actually? Oh, I don't like it. nothing, nothing to even gain? Why am I killing big giant monsters if I get nothing out of it? Feeling frustrated. Where are these plants? Mushroom, mushroom. Dangerous planet, no big deal. See what's shooting me half the time.
Took one out.
Crash site. Who the hell are you? Guess we're right by it though, so might as well.
If those floaty remnant bots try to push us off the edge, I'll be mad.
Stay alert. We don't know what's down there.
We've scanned this area. These structures go deep below the ground.
We have to find a way into the cauldron. I refuse to use the whatever words I'm supposed to be using. I sincerely had no idea what this game was going to be about when I made Beta.
Must be missing something. Guess we'll try again later.
Oops. No, I wanted to go down there. I want to go down there though. Let me go. Is it because I didn't go the correct way? Gave me this jump jetpack for a reason.
This must be the crash site Avela mentioned.
Boo. I'm angry. That should have worked. robots. Psh, robots. All I have to do is get close enough to it and the forward station will drop and I can fast travel to it though. That's how it works, right?
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Neat.
Running ammo!
Excellent shot!
That's what I'm here for.
Armoring up.
Okay, can I go lower? Or is it gonna kill me when I jump? Golly.
Let's see you deal with this.
Did I make a bridge?
That's it for now.
I have a feeling this water's no good. It's not deadly water. What are you beeping at me for, scanner? That's probably deadly water, though. So I found this post I made in January when they had just revealed Carrie-Anne Moss was going to be in Horizon Forbidden West, and all we knew was that she was playing Tilda and what Tilda looked like from those like 3 seconds of footage in the trailer. and I was just talking about like my D&D character, and it's freaking hilarious how close to the truth the post is. I'll just put it that way. Like, granted, like, there's some things in sci-fi that just, they mean stuff. They're very clear turn signals and direction indicators, and it's just like, yeah, Tilda was very clearly characterized from the get-go, I'll put it that way. But there was some stuff that's just like a hilarious coincidence to me about my D&D character. Like, serving a sentient AI that is protecting the world from an eldritch horror that awaits out in space. And asked a little bit of autonomy to be sacrificed in the name of not letting the world be destroyed by the eldritch horror. It actually lets me go in this water? Wow. Neat, I found the thing. Doing people favors. Every time I see these, all I can think about is the tall neck observer logs. So my knowledge cleric serves this AI that ascended to godhood named Serenity. And Serenity actually built kind of a utopia. You just don't get to be 100% free because certain things will allow the return of the eldritch horror that Serenity drove away that history has forgotten. What is above me? What is going on, man? Do I get experience when I kill people, or am I just, like, wasting time? Well, what's over here, though? I kinda wanna see, like... Where am I? Who am I? Let's get this memory trigger, man. When am I?
Incoming.
Another one of you? if you didn't? What if you didn't? Go squad. Renderable plates. Man. What? Found a data core for P. This just reminds me of the cauldron that got exposed to air and has stalkers in it. Stop shooting me with your laser eye!
Got them all.
Pokemon. What's the bioluminescence going on this planet? Lots of bioluminescence. Don't know why, but it's pretty. What? 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 Container? Don't mind if I do. Rarefied filaments. I don't know what that does. A door? It's a goddess! Where am I? What am I? Who am I? I want to go to the memory trigger across the way, though. Oh, I gotta go back there. But okay, I'll get up here and I'll get this forward station, then I'll fast travel across. But I think I found something fancy. Let's see. Gat. That's a Dutch word for go. Well, it would be super badass if it's not bad for people, and then I just walk up and eat it, and then the Angarans are like, no, and then I'm like, ha 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 ha, different biology, sucker. They're like, this just doesn't taste good, that's all. Different biology, sucker. Is there anything of value in this room, or did I just, like, totally waste my time? I mean, I'm having fun, so I don't care. But what's that? I think I found the escape for when you're done and it's time to leave, and you come out of there. I think that's what happened. Got a container. That's the part where I was like, I forgot I had written that. And I was like, oh, that hurt. That hurt. she seems untrustworthy, but she's actually protecting us from an ancient eldritch horror. She just needs you to sacrifice a little bit of personal autonomy because you can't comprehend how awful it truly is. But it's for real. And I'm like, what if Tilda was right? What if Nemesis cannot be defeated? Granted, it's a video game, so none of it'll be defeatable, but like... it's just very interesting to me how... I mean, ludonarrative dissonance, right? It's a thing, but like... But it's not even like like... Because it's not even... The things that Aloy does that's like most dissonant with her character's motivation isn't to serve the gameplay necessarily. Like it is, I guess. I don't know. I know what I'm trying to say, but I don't know how to say it. But it's just like, Hephaestus is, for the majority of the game, the focus of what you're trying to save people from. You spend 2 games seeing the horrors of Hephaestus and the derangement. And you have a way to stop the derangement. You are a smart enough person, as Aloy and Beta, to understand and extrapolate how big your part of the Earth you've seen and how many people you've seen on that part of the Earth out to how many people are on the rest of the Earth and how many people are dying and suffering under the derangement. Directly because of machines killing them. And yes, wiping out the Tenakth is bad. But unleashing Hephaestus is just killing as much, if not more people, including more Tenakth. Like, it's a trolley problem. But Aloy switched the lever off of the 1 person and onto the 5 people. Like... just like, really though? And why would Tilda, like, at some point Tilda would be like, death by Aloy sucks, death by Nemesis sucks, but at least there's a chance I live if I try to help fight Nemesis. Like, I just don't understand why Tilda would fight Aloy to the death. There's nothing in her character's motivation and why she's trying to flee dying that says, I'm gonna fight you to the death because I'm afraid of getting killed. Unless Tilda is just, that's her own resignation to not being with Liz and she doesn't, like, it was suicide by cop through Aloy. Spiky outsiders. They're another species? Besides the Ket and the Remnant? That's what that just made it sound like. Okay, if I go off into this place, there's a little thing, and I can get into a little place and do stuff. And that's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, first let's get these drinks. No, first we're gonna go around here, because this isn't even something I'm supposed to be doing yet. Fine, whatever. What's that? Plant samples? Okay, first I'll go there, because that's the way I'm not even supposed to be going. Then I'll come back here and grab this, and then we'll go do this quest. And we'll work on it from there. Wait, is that my waypoint? What is that set on? That's set across... That's the wrong place. Let's put it there. Look for the blue glow. Where the light that guides the way.
Y'all said something about fish and gems to me. What was that all about?
In an ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. Meaning your success with Remnant is probability, not skill. As the number of cases approaches infinity, the unlikeliest outcomes become likely.
Oh, thought it might have been something like that.
See, look at this triangles. This is very cauldron looking. Everything about, I'm just like, it actually, playing this game, knowing this came out the same year as Horizon Zero Dawn makes me feel better, but it does like make me go like, how, like, some of this is tropes, but some of this is like, I guess this also looks like the stuff in Twilight Princess though, which then it's like, is that the same? Like, it's just very interesting seeing, is it that humans have run out of ideas, or is it that there's just not really that much ways you can combine these elements, or is it like, just because we're relying on certain tropes to communicate ideas for it? I don't know. Just thinking. Gotta head due north.
Get ready to fight!
Oh, you're my ally. You shot me. What have I done? What have I done? Stupidity. I wish I could even see what's shooting me. That's the thing. It's like, but it's super hard to see in a world where there's not, like, good lighting on things you're fighting. I don't know. Like, it just doesn't stand out from the background very well. I'm really glad that we've improved that. I've got the stupid misbehaving song from the Righteous Gemstone stuck in my head now. I don't know why. No thank you. Shields, please. I can't even see what's hitting me. Like, what is it? Where is it coming from? Okay, just one of you left. What just jumps around like that? Why? How did you outrun my fireball? Okay, well, at least I get goodies and more ammo, and I think it's gonna be okay. Oh, that's what I'm doing to aid Apex? Encountering new enemy types? Okay. For some reason I thought it was like doing Apex missions. Silly me. I'm just curious how this encounter was meant to be built versus what I'm doing.
That's it. Good work.
Creeper, cheaper, cheaper, where'd you get those peepers?
Pulling out the fancy move.
Alright. I just remember that movie, Jeepers Creepers, and then they used that song through it, and that was the first time I ever heard that song, and I don't think I even watched that movie. I just remember, like, my brother watched it and, like, was very, I don't know if into it, but I just remember it being a topic of conversation after my brother saw it, and that was just, like, notable, but I don't remember what for. I don't think I think I might have seen the movie, but it was just, like, the way that it ended up being. Sometimes I wonder how some of these movies get made, but then, I don't know. You just gotta take a concept and run with it, I guess. Like, how am I supposed to get headshots if I can't even see your heads? I feel like the combos, at least, are a little easier to execute in this versus the other game. I was so annoyed trying to get those combos to execute when I was trying to get those trophies for Mass Effect 3. Was it 3? One of them, I was trying to, you know, I'm a little annoyed I can't better control how my allies operate, now that I think out. But, like, just trying to get Miranda and Thane to do this biotic combo, and, like, it wasn't consistently having them launch it in the right order to get the combo. And it took me a million years to get this frickin' trophy to actually activate, because it was just like RNGesus at the end of the day. All in his hands. Dice roll. I think it's interesting going back and playing games like this, and it's like you can kind of see the evolution of ideas with, like, having more environments, options and stuff. Alright, what else was I doing? Got that, so I don't need the waypoint anymore. Let's fast travel back to the station. Yeah, I don't, like, what would just the two of them do? Unless there's something Tilda's not telling us, or it's like, you know, do they still have, I guess they could use the technology on board to still clone and still cultivate a planet or something? Oh. I love it when Twitter actually finds that an account I reported did violate Twitter's rules and acts on it. Gosh, sorry, I'm just distracted. Someone just sent me a promo photo from the new Thor, Love and Thunder. And it's very muscular women. And, I forgot thoughts. Forgot how to think. Sorry, I just, head empty, thoughts gone, Natalie Portman with gigantic muscles. The end. You just, sometimes, you know, something happens and you're like, everything in my life was leading to this. It was preparing me for this moment. That's Natalie Portman with giant muscles. Did you know that she was in this really weird movie? Not really weird, but a little off. When she was a lot younger. And it's about her being a woman giving birth in a Walmart during a tornado. Because why not? And it, like, her character, like, it makes the news and her whole life turns around because she gave birth in a tornado. I don't remember. I watched it once, but the reason I watched it is because it's got this scene filmed at the end of it where she, oh, I need to back up. She goes to this college that's supposed to be like some Ivy League school in New England somewhere, whatever. But they filmed it in Texas at Baylor, which is the school I went to. They didn't film it while I was going there, but it's still just this, like, Natalie Portman's been on the campus of my university. That's fancy as hell. I don't care what anyone says. Star Wars Episode 2, when I was a hormonal teen, was my favorite because it's full of angst. For Natalie Portman's exposed belly button. It had an effect on me as a young prepubescent / going through puberty / doesn't understand bisexuality because when we were growing up, bisexual was an assist.
Turian arc?
Did I find the Turians? I can't see shit on this planet. How am I supposed to shoot things? I can't see. It's so dark. And I turned the brightness on this up pretty good, too. And it was letting me calibrate the HDR at the beginning? glad we're finally seeing more female Turians in this mission too. Like, are you like out of range or what's going on here? Like, why am I not hitting you?
The party just got bigger.
Now we're set up here and it's behind us. Neat. At least I can see you guys. That was not cover. Can't see shit. Well, did they drop anything useful for me? Like, come on. Give me goodies. I'm gonna have to fight a bunch of you. Okay, fine. Did I find the freaking other Pathfinder and other Ark, though? Like, what have you guys been doing here? You're the aliens with spiky heads they were talking about. Yeah, sorry. I won't let it go down like that. The arrogance is an evolutionary thing. It's the only way we can stand each other. Extraordinary ego. It's also what makes us hate each other. But we make it work. You have a Spectre? I will talk to you in a moment. What's this?
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Interesting.
Shot to the gut. Painful. I appreciate the help back there. Name's Avidus Rix. Sorry if my methods seem extreme. Civilian life is trying.
You're the Spectre.
Ryder, human pathfinder. You former military?
A Spectre. Special tactics and reconnaissance. Did the Council's dirty work for 15 years.
So you're used to being above the law.
Well, good thing there are no laws in Andromeda, huh? The initiative was my retirement plan. Then Natanis hit the Scourge and bam, woke up here.
What happened? Where's the Ark?
No idea. Had to break out of my own damn stasis pod.
A fall like that should have killed you.
Those pods are sturdier than they look. But most of the Turian population is still missing, including Mason, our Pathfinder. Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where.
The SAM node could have been destroyed when Atanis hit the Scourge.
I'd know if he was dead. Mason dedicated his life to Andromeda. He's too stubborn to die now.
Well, then let's
We
find
need
him.
every Pathfinder we can get.
Debris and stasis pods from Atanis are scattered across the
I like the way they made the
Between
precipitation
the two
look.
of us, we should find something.
It's not great. It's very dated, but it's better than nothing, I guess. It's just like, it looks very flat.
You go left, I go right.
Something like that. Here's my frequency. Call when you find something.
Hey. This is better than I thought we would find. There's some survivors. That's huge.
I can't believe this is really happening. Thought we'd be stuck here forever, or until the aliens killed us. We built this camp from what remained of our stasis pod. If we leave, we can't abandon our wreckage. There's debris we couldn't get to out there. We have to take it with us.
Anything from the crash belongs to the Initiative. It'll go back to the Nexus with you.
Good. No telling what's still intact. Don't want hostile aliens using it against us.
Bro, we got
If you
like
find
much bigger
anything from
problems.
Arcanatanis, tag it for recovery. Oh, and thank you.
There is no longer Turian or human. There is only Initiative. There's only Milky Way. Okay, I found the thing. I got my memory. What am I doing? What's this? What's this? Oh, that's why I was down all these places, huh? Well, damn. That would have been great. When I was down there, killing everything. Yeah, see, this is definitely the way out at the end of a long journey. Okay, what the hell is all this shit? Fine, I guess we're going down there and scanning it all. Put waypoints down, whatever. We'll get to the other mission eventually. Alright. Where's all this debris?
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Did everything respawn down here? Is that what happened? I'd rather not get in another fight with an L-Rock or whatever those are called. But what's over there? We're not gonna discover that right now. We're gonna go to my waypoint. Maybe everything I killed will still be dead. And it'll be freaking easy as hell. Because I killed everything down here. Seems to be going well so far. I like this water that doesn't kill me. That's my favorite feature of this planet. Not dying because I touched water. Like, that was the stupidest thing on EOS. I'm standing on a platform, but the water goes up past my knees, so I'm dead. Oh no. Although that does make me mad that it's very inconsistent. Like, why you gotta be like that, game? Alright, I do like this rifle I built. I'm glad I built it. Worth it.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
See, I earned my way to getting all this stuff easily because I had to fight. It wasn't wasted. Nothing wasted. Ow. That's not a door, it's a goddess. Watch that end up being the, like, plot twist. That it is a sentient AI goddess that the Remnant worship or something. I don't know. Where is it? Where am I going? It's up top, isn't it? God damn it. Yeah. No. Good. I wish I could slide. Reminds me of Destiny.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Look at me being a helpful citizen of the world. By world, I mean universe, because it's not just galaxy. It's intergalactic. Planetary. Planetary, intergalactic. Some people just got thrown back, and some people are just confused now. What is this? Oh, that's when I was living there, and people were gathering across the street, clicking stuff, just okay. I have taken my don't be ADHD meds today. It's just that those don't work very well when you have ADHD. Don't think with a brain structured like yours.
Tagged for salvage.
Not exactly possible. Don't exist in the way that you naturally exist.
A jelly sap stick on your skin.
Wasn't planning on it.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Helping people. People helper. That's who I am. Man, it's like a less satisfying hunter jump, though. It really is. I don't even like that. Like, I like Destiny a lot. I had to ban myself from MMOs because I wasn't playing anything else when I was playing it. Because, not because I like it though, because you have to play a shit ton to keep up. And I was too busy. I was working a lot of overtime, and it was just like way too much to ask of me. So I quit, and I don't play MMOs anymore. Because my first year I had a PlayStation, I bought a bunch of games and Destiny. And then my first year in review from PlayStation was I played only Destiny. I had played. I didn't game a ton that first year. Like I played Forbidden West alone for 300 hours since it came out in February, and I played Destiny for 300 hours across the entire year. That first year I had a PlayStation 4. But the point being, I didn't play anything else. Like I played Fallout 4 for 30 hours. And that was the game I played the second most. I played Destiny for 300 hours. So it's just like, you know what? MMOs end up MMOs and my backlog cannot coexist. So I stopped playing MMOs for the most part. Now I do play online at least a little still. And I did pick up like the re-release or whatever of... What am I... Is it this? No. It's supposed to be like right on it. Why don't I see it? Oh, I was right on it. It just wasn't.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
I picked up, it's just for me, it was like the meta was like, as soon as I would like finally earn something, the meta would shift and whatever I'd earned wouldn't be good anymore. And I was really mad at that I just couldn't seem to keep up with the pace that like, and it was also like I didn't have a lot of friends. So I was like, had just moved across the country and changed sleep schedules and jobs, and I don't know. It was just a lot, and I kept getting into clans, and then everyone would move to a different system. Like that happened to me. That's why I ultimately quit. It's just like a game that so depends on coordinating with other people, and I think I might be autistic, and social stuff is hard for me because I think very different from other people, and it annoys people because the way I go about playing and what I notice and how I read about games and stuff, like it's just apparently against normal expectations of gaming culture or something. I don't know. That's part of why I stream, because I'm like, I don't know if I like stream, can people tell me what am I doing different from other people? Like, I don't know. But I know like whenever I did have consistent friends, like this one guy I was friends with from a former coworker, and he was like a supervisor, and I didn't work there anymore because it was just a summer job when I was in college. But like, we stayed friends, and like whenever I would come into town between semesters, we'd hang out and play video games, like played Halo Reach in one night together and stuff.
Good. Tell our salvage teams to get busy removing them.
And he was just like, it was why I thought maybe I should stream, because he was just always wanted me to try these games, and then I would play them, and he'd just watch. But not in a creepy way, that makes it sound kind of creepy, but like, but in a just like, you just play different than anyone I've seen, and it's very interesting to watch. And I was like, I don't know, that's the only feedback I have. I don't know what I'm doing that's interesting. But he said it was interesting, so maybe other people find it interesting, so I don't know.
What are you doing here?
Making sure the fires don't
And I get it, I like watching other people play too, and seeing how they think and solve puzzles, and react to the story too. But it was just like, but he specifically said that I was like different in my approach, that in an intriguing, interesting way. So.
What caused these fires? Is there an emergency?
This dye used to be a much larger settlement. Wildlife overtook it, destroyed above and below. Plant roots ruptured an underground fuel pipeline. stray spark lit these fires.
So it's the plant
I'll
life.
get going. Be careful.
You too, Ishari. That went well. Stay safe, visitor.
I'll get going. Be careful.
You too, Ishari. That went well.
Why would someone mutter under their breath in a or is it that my translator, like you're speaking your language? Yeah, because you wouldn't have learned English. It's got to be the translator. But then why wouldn't have translate ishare? Or is that just a term that there's no translate? You know what? Whatever. Just don't think too hard about it. It's just gonna make you mad. Man, I need all the platinum I can get. What's going on here? I gotta go around. Okay. Can do. I would love to see them, like, completely remake all these Mass Effect games and, like, update everything. Especially, like, not just, like, a Legendary Edition where it's still these, like, dead-looking worlds with flat topography and stuff. Like, really make them for the latest gen.
Mushrooms. My day's complete.
Let's be careful around the native flora. Okay, everyone?
If you get any fungal slime on your skin, I suggest you wash it off immediately.
Well, my skin's not exposed. But thanks for the concern. Plants somewhere. Plants somewhere. Somewhere plants. Or is it like beep faster as I get closer? Okay, fine. Jerk. I'm annoyed that doesn't do more seamless. How did you hit me? I'm uncovered. What's the point of cover if it's useless? What the hell, game? Like, that's dumb. Why can't it shoot through walls? Give me something, like, some indication of what is reliable cover, please. But, like, I understand AoE and splash, but that's just not logic. Like, I don't know how to predict against that. To know when it's gonna be that kind of attack. Because I couldn't tell if that was just the animation clipping or what was going on there, but, like, what the hell, game? Like, you're not equipping, like Kirby made it so even if you're technically not in the hitbox, if it looks like you are, you're good. And that is a good user experience because it empowers me to then react to my environment based on what I'm seeing and not having to understand the game's, like, I don't know, whatever. I'm gonna shut up now, but that was just really annoying, like... do the mission. What is this? What quest am I tracking? Oh, I gotta bring the hops back to the vortex. I will do that. Alright. Havarl hops. I did that. Keep an eye out for survivors and debris. I will evaluate for outpost when I can. And I will unlock Sam secrets when I can. And let's get to the main quest. See, I'm the same way. I like, and that's part of, for me, I'm not saying this for you, like, this is a journey everyone's got to take on their self, but like, it's part of how I realized I have ADHD / I think I have autism. And actually, so right now there was just a conference in Austin, Texas. It's not normally in the US. Like next year, I think it's going to be in Stockholm or something. I don't know. It's like, but it's International Society for Autism Researchers, and they just had their annual International Autism Research Conference in Austin, Texas. And so I've been following it on Twitter. If you go to INSAR2022 hashtag on various social medias, that is the hashtag people used to document their experiences and reactions to the research presentations that were presented. And one of the presentations was about how adult ADHD and autism that has largely gone like that's largely masked itself enough to be undiagnosed, or there's a movement in the community not to use functioning labels because it misunderstands what part of it is autism and what part of it is it's just coming from it. Can't form a thought, but basically, it's part of why I think that I might have autism, or being diagnosed as adult ADHD is basically kind of the confirmation that it might be autism. So they've also found that brain differences, like it's the same structural brain difference in OCD, ADHD, and autism. It's different from the quote-unquote norm in the same way, but it's not different from each other when it's those two things. And they're starting to wonder if it's actually the same overarching, like, underlying cause that just presents in different ways depending on what environment or comorbidity someone has. But it's that, so that hyperfixation is part of ADHD, but it's also like would be autistic special interest to a degree, depending on but that like what you like something, you like it more than normal, or are quote very passionate or quote intense in your interest when you do like something, be considered part of the neurodivergent experience of sorts. So
found them.
But
the researchers caught in the stasis field.
I relate
exactly where Kieran said they would be.
In that way, where it can be isolating, because when you don't have like casually like things the same way other people do, so you don't have as many interests or have trouble tracking with like a lot of conversations that tend to be surfacey on a lot of interests, but I'm a person, and it sounds like you are too, who instead is like just very deep on fewer interests. And so that's even why, like, part of why, like, so part of the theory of the autistic brain, that is when actual people with autism, or autistic people, are actually allowed a part in the research, instead of just neurotypical people looking at autistic people and coming up with ideas of what's going on in our heads, is this idea of monotropism that basically says it's like your brain doesn't do the same kind of job in separating out the signals you're receiving from the environment. And so it can be that mono, like
That
instead
should
of
do it.
poly, you're on fewer trains of thought more intensely because of the way that your sensory integration and process integration work. And then there's something about the way that thoughts are mapped in the brain as well. Interesting. Got less information to work with here to try and form these patterns of 3. I can still use process of elimination to know that the last one in this row can't be that. So it's got to be this here, because it can't be that. So it's got to be that, right? Because it can't be the other thing. Yeah, I think that tracks. Let's see if I can make something make sense out of this in that case. Because it can't be that. We've got enough information to draw our conclusions. So like here, we know it can't be either of those, but we only have those to go on. We do have this to go on. We've got the information on 3 other shapes here, so we can determine the 4th. No, we don't have information on 3. Yeah, we do. Let's check it out. I'm good at Sudoku. Let's see. Good at Sudoku.
Reading off the monitors and
Successful Sudoku.
scatting stars. What? Who are you? How did...
Sup?
Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative. I'm from another galaxy. Take a moment. Find your bearings.
More aliens? Out of nowhere? And now? Do none of you remember getting frozen? Frozen? I don't understand. We were just working on the monolith and then you appeared.
You should return to Palev. Kieran will want to speak to you.
Maybe you're right. Oh, I feel a head splitter coming on. We should make sure they return to the station. Who knows what lingering effects they might suffer from.
I've been in stasis and I can tell you it's annoying as hell.
This Sam of yours, in your head, how is it allowing you to interface with the Remnant?
Because the Remnant are
Sam helps with
machines.
analysis and translation, among other things. It's complicated.
take the babblefish and you stick the babblefish in your ear. Neat. Anything else to do here? No. But I guess we shall go back here. And that's part of why I think that Aloy, Liz, and Beta, and the interesting thing with Horizon, and with a lot of video games, honestly, is that it follows the trope of the people who tend to go against kind of groupthink and be the ones that are like the outsiders, which tend to be like the neurodivergent, free-thinking people. Like, it's literally the people that are able to override the social programming, so to speak, of neurotypical, like, what our brain rewards us for isn't conformity, but there are people, and it's not a judgment on morality or value, it is a way of being, and it is evolutionary, purposeful. For survival in any social species, it makes sense that the majority, on a species that has survived because we are social and take care of each other, the majority goes for social conformity, but you need the stopgap of outliers, the neurodivergent people that kind of do their own weirdo thing on their own and go against that, because then if something wipes out an entire population, you've got those outliers who continue propagating humanity. It's like a disease wipes all the way through, but you've got the people that are hermits that don't get hit by the disease, right? Like, so it's like,
You don't feel
we're
any
necessary, but in times right now, where there's like social flourishing,
My
or the
mind
homogeny,
feels
you're going
clouded.
along with it.
But I don't know if I'm just tired.
It's just something I'm
weren't
thinking about. Anyway.
Kira told us everything. She even
But Horizon like focuses on all the
I
outliers,
apologize
and
for
it's
the
a time of
indifferent
crisis where
welcome
the
you
outliers
received
are
from me earlier.
necessary, but they also tend to be people that have always been pushed to the edge.
Don't worry about it. You had no reason to trust me. The last aliens you met were Ket.
Ryder, what you have done here, your remnant understanding and your Sam should convince Ephra you're an asset. We should speak to him as soon as we can. Perhaps on the Tempest?
Oh, we still have other things to help you with.
If Ryder can use remnant, couldn't we fix the monoliths? Stop Haval's decline?
I would be happy to
Havarl's
help with that.
decline.
This will take time to explain. We can discuss it further when you have time.
Yay! Very, very small amount of viability points. Thanks. I just feel like you get very small rewards in this game for what it's asking you to do. Or nothing feels like... Which is fine, whatever, but it's also annoying. It's both. It's all of it. We're still going to Vald. We're still going to help the resistance there. But I like that I'm prioritizing science. Email from Cora about the Asari Arc. Why can't I access my email on my... You'd think I would be able to access it on my Omni tool. Not going there yet. I am going to the Tempest. What do I want to do? Whatever, let's just chat since you're literally standing in front of me.
You were saying something about the planet being in decline?
It doesn't look like it, but Havarl is sick. It started here, uncontrolled
There's-
mutations in organic life, killing some, turning others into poison.
It's the
We're
Blight!
starting to see the same elsewhere. The planet's ecosystem is crumbling.
It's the monoliths. There are only 2 of them when there should be 3.
There's so much life here. Your vault must be working.
In some fashion, most likely. But the monoliths are responsible for propagating the vault's instructions across the planet. With only 2 out of 3 monoliths working, the instructions are imbalanced. So life is imbalanced. We've never tried asking the sages. There could be something in their oral history.
Stars. Those superstitious hermits don't care about modern Angara. You know that.
You saw the projections for the planet's survival. What do we have to lose?
Hey, most myth is built on fact.
Oral histories?
On myth,
Just
rather.
the
That old remnant
interpretation of
edifice
fact.
over there. They trace their families back to a time just after the Scourge. They believe isolation will maintain the purity of the histories by preventing contamination by modern thought.
Oh, it's the
Basic
Nora.
sense.
It is the Nora.
They probably don't even understand or care that Havarl's dying.
If asking your sages doesn't work, we'll be back here. So, what's the harm in it?
The trek up Mithratha's teeming with Remnant. Most of us don't attempt it, but maybe you could do it. Follow the Remnant River, and keep your head. I'd hate to hear something terrible happened in pursuit of some ancient legend.
Those legends tend to have some foundation in the truth. You dum-dum. Okay. Ooh, what can I do, though? Tracking. It's just so freaking weird. Whatever. Okay. I don't care. What's this? I've already read that. I remember reading it.
Emergency support for cat attacks. All of them. Oh man. What's he doing here?
Giving me magnesium. Old Man Luge.
What?
Is everything all right? You seem distressed.
Would you like a reward for that astute observation?
Yeah.
Sir? You're that alien visitor that came to Aya asking about our vault.
It's,
You've heard of me.
Who hasn't? When strange new species turn up, reports spread fast. After the Ket, can't be too careful. Luge Anson, historian with the Repository of History, Aya. Listen, if there's nothing you need, could you go away? I'm busy trying to get transport off this cursed planet.
I have a ship.
Why did you come here from Aya?
Kieran's team found some remnant relics while digging around the old ruins. I was sent to collect them for the repository. It shouldn't have taken more than a day. But things never go according to schedule, do they?
Schedule.
You mentioned remnant ruins. Are there lots of remnant here?
Yes. If you've been out in the jungle, you might have seen some of it.
Killed him.
We think
too.
the ruins were part of a vast remnant complex. We've seen evidence of hallways that wound through the area, both above and below the ground. Generations ago,
Our people took shelter in what we found here. That's how Palef was established.
Were there no hostile remnant machines?
None, according to the histories. We found artifacts, of course. Bits of things that we could study. But they say it was like moving into an empty home.
Sorry, I'll be back to doing things. I just keep accidentally looking at this picture of Tessa Thompson and Natalie Portman with big muscles.
You don't seem to like Havarl very much.
And forgetting that
Havarl's other regions suit
space
me
and
just
time
fine.
exist.
But here, oh no, I don't do well in this fierce wilderness.
What are the other regions like?
You think these shelters keep you safe? They don't. Woke up this morning and found a thorny vine wormed its way into my bunk. I'm stranded here because a branch pierced my shuttle's power core.
I won't bother you further.
Very well. Watch out for plants while you're out there. Vicious things.
Okay.
I told my colleagues what you did for me. You've made a lot of friends on Havarl, Pathfinder.
Any promising leads on lost Angara colonies?
A few. We're quietly investigating systems, but it takes time. In the meantime, the recent upheaval exposed ruins we never knew existed down in the valley. I'm told there are glyphs that resemble star charts. I'm staying to investigate. I better get to work.
Wait, who are you then? What's your name? Rashal Veer. Kieran Dahl's assistant Torvar. Who are you?
Good to see you again, Pathfinder.
Mithrava and the Sages. Tell me more about that.
We don't know much. They limit their interactions with everyone else. Even when they need to trade, they say very little. Kieran's probably ashamed I even brought them up. It's just that I once heard... Stars, you'll mock me.
Most stories start from a grain of truth.
Yep.
When I was small, I
truths.
overheard a story the sages tell of a man who lived through the Scourge. The Scourge shut down the monoliths on all planets. The vaults stopped working. But this man understood Remnant. They don't know how. And
Banuk Shaman
did something. He's the reason the vault and the two monoliths worked for as long as they did. And if the tale's true...
Maybe they know the location of the third monolith.
Yes.
Before you got caught in that stasis field, Kieran says you were studying the monolith. What did you learn?
There's a vault here. When the Scourge hit,
It took down some functionality. It's still working to some extent, but with only 2 out of 3 monoliths, the system is off balance.
And you can't reset it without the third one.
Exactly. We hoped that with enough understanding of the monoliths, we could attach our own tech to it, correct it somehow. But progress is slow. Too slow.
We can speak more later.
I'll be here.
We need Minerva. We need the spire. Send a signal to the machines. Fix the planet. Stop the blight. Tee hee 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 hee. It actually makes me a little mad. So, I'm still salty about some of the choices they made in Forbidden West, and that's me taking that out by comparing this to it. I'm just so amused. I had no idea that was going to be what this game was about. To this degree, at least. Man, my shield is crap compared to... I guess you guys don't... Yeah, your shield is way better than mine. Why are you guys so much shieldier? Why does my shield suck? You guys are so beefy. Why am I not beefy? Damage output or defense. I like damage output. But what else can I do first? I'm not really using biotics. Like, I just didn't have any of these points in any of this. It's useless. I should respec and not have biotics like this. But this goes so well with leader. I'm just not using biotics at all. Whatever. Alright. Let's level you guys up. 2 points even do anything these days? No. We'll hold on to it. Fine. Okay. Where's Mithrava? The sanctuary. Oh, that's where I was. I've been there. How do I get in there then? Okay, before I do any of that, I don't want to do more on this yet. I can go and settle Bold and then come back and strengthen this place. I feel like I'm not going to Aya yet, but I do want to hear about the missing Asari and let them know they need to support the Tyrians and go to Veld. That's what I'm going to do. Go back to my ship. We're leaving. I do need to really quickly run and take a brief break to refresh. And then, because it's been 2 hours, I just need to, stretch the legs, etc. Get squirmy. So I'm going to get the fast travel started off mic.
Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Or not fast travel, but just the loading screens and whatever, and I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so. It's never actually 10 minutes because I have time blindness, but it's the thought that counts. So I'll be back in just a little bit.
Jal says Ephra is waiting for your call, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
What do you miss? Shop catalogs. Overnighting any part I need.
Bubble baths.
Kicking back with an entire sleeve of awful processed biscuits.
That's upsetting on a number of levels.
Sorry, I'm back. Let me get my headphones on. It's never just 10 minutes. I tried, though. Alright, I'm gonna talk to Cora about this Asari arc.
Maybe.
I don't understand my way around this ship at all. I just want the Normandy back. I want to be Shepard.
Did you hear the news from Eos? Asari refugees showed up at the outpost. Only a few, but that's better than none.
That is better
Bradley
than none.
says there's an officer in charge, Hidaria. She could know where the Ark is.
We'll head to Eos and see what she knows.
Good. Rumor says Sarissa Theris was on the Asari Ark. Exactly who we need.
Who's she?
Yeah.
Probably the best commando strategist alive. Her biotic shields saved hundreds at the Battle of Kirkus. Apparently, Sarissa's acting as bodyguard to the Asari Pathfinder. She's probably got a plan out of this mess already.
Well, someone's a fan.
No, I just like... Look, we need someone with her experience, that's all.
That is a relatable situation.
I'll take someone with that much experience. Another reason to find the Ark.
When you're ready to look, we can catch Hidaria at Prodromos. Wouldn't mind tagging along.
Fine. Cora. You...
Hi there.
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Teammate.
Won't know until we talk to
with
those
no
Asari on
personality.
Eos. Any chance of swinging by?
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Creepy shit in a box. Are we going to Prodromos for a moment? I do want to go onto the Nexus and look into this. Can I do this here? Do I have to do this? Yeah, I have to do this on the Nexus. Okay. Let's swing by the Nexus. Just check in with people, see what's going on. Swing by Eos, I guess. Then we're gonna go to Vold. Find an outpost site. Then we'll go to Mithros. Let's see how Eos is doing. Still sitting at 100% apparently. I don't know why else I'm going to the Nexus, but let's do it anyway. Because it's what I felt like doing. You run weird. Platinum and nickel. System view. Varl. Janky. Janky. Okay, sorry. Loading screens are awful for me staying on task. Just look away for 2 seconds and get lost for 20 minutes. Okay. I don't know where I'm going here, but I am. And it's done now. Why am I going here? I don't know why I am. But it's too late. I'm here now, on the weird citadel. Alrighty. Why did I come here? Not to talk to the Asari. Maybe to talk to the Asari? I wish I could jump. What is highlighted on my map here? Oh, I have drink stuff to give them. Let me do that.
You're bribing, aren't you?
I've got quest items to turn in to you. But you're broken, Dutch. Neat.
Those look
Seems
horrifying.
like literally partially
Dutch will love
unplayable.
them. Welcome to the Vortex.
Thanks, Dutch. You're useless. Sorry I upset you. I'll leave, then. Unlocked memory. That seems pretty freaking important, so I will prioritize that. Because that's the only training that poor little Beta's getting. She needs to connect with her dead parents. You know, let's talk to my brother.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
that possible? A lot has gone wrong. But they've got Pathfinder out there trying to find it.
Yeah, out there. Definitely
Maybe I should
not
go back
standing
to
here
stasis.
listening to your conversation. Is that a Roomba? That makes me uncomfortable.
Damned exiles.
Just a routine medical scan. Nothing to worry
Ryder, that was a hell of a thing talking to your brother in a coma. Can't say I really bought into the whole Sam implant, but well, that was pretty amazing.
None of them understood me. Said I was obnoxious. What do they know?
Yeah, it was. I had no idea we could do that.
How about you?
Just when you think you've seen it all. And here, a 600-year trip to a new galaxy seemed like science fiction. Something new every day.
So you and Lexi swapped jobs?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old?
How does this work?
Right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me,
Like, what was the range of the Crucible?
Watching you guys running around, dodging
To fight the Reapers. The Reapers are extragalactic
Pains me to
entities
admit it,
that
but
come
it's
into the
passed me
galaxy
by.
on a 50,000-year cycle.
So
But
it
are they
made sense that
harvesting
Lexi and I switched places.
stuff in other
She's younger.
galaxies?
Well, for Asari, they're still teenagers when they're 200. And she's one hell of a doctor. She'll serve the Tempest well.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
Cool. That was useless. But at least now I know.
The human Pathfinder has died. Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the Erickson system. Ryder's daughter has reportedly replaced him as Pathfinder, taking command of the Tempest and the ongoing search for a home in Andromeda. This is HNS.
I kind of think it's irresponsible for Alec to sacrifice himself to save me. Like, that's great that you've got such confidence in me, but you have better training
Oh, I can't wait to go to
and
Pathfinder.
information that
I
I'm
hear
going
the Angaran planet Aya is a paradise.
without having.
We finally found a lush world. When do we start moving in?
Other people occupy the lush world. It belongs to other people. You don't just get to show up and move into someone
These
else's
things take
house.
time. There's not much room on Aya. We're still proving ourselves to them.
That's a very
we need
entitled
to find lush
mindset.
planets of our own. For all of us.
Yeah.
True.
Of our
Hey,
own.
At least now we know one exists, right?
Yeah, and it's
I
occupied.
know you'll do it.
It's
Keep
supporting
up the good work, Pathfinder.
fucking colonist bullshit. Whatever. Colonizer mentality. I'm sorry for the horrible
Ryder,
things my
one of your
people
father's memories
have
is
done
available.
to the world.
Let's see it.
This memory is from when your parents returned to Earth after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
It's simple. We take Sam.
Who?
I named the AI, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam. We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but this... I don't know.
What did
It's like
the doctor say?
Portal 2 and your Caroline.
What did he say?
It's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work. Sam can fix you.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an N7 anymore.
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
Alec, did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go? I'm human. We die. It happens.
Ellen, please. Losing you is not an option. The kids aren't gonna lose their mother. God knows they never had a father.
Then give them one.
They just asked for a refund.
So can this Sam talk yet?
Hello, Ellen. Why did the tree go to the dentist? To get a root canal.
Humor algorithms. I can't seem to get the hang of it.
Or maybe it's the guy teaching them?
That felt so real. Mom was right there. Alive.
It was the first time I met Ellen. My education on human mortality began that day. Your mother seemed prepared to die.
Mom was practical. Living in denial wasn't going to solve anything.
Yet Alec didn't see it that way. He persisted.
Logic goes out the window when your wife is dying.
I'm beginning to understand where your father's resolve came from.
How about
Private audio
Matilda?
logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
Mom's consciousness
That's all for now.
is
Of
alive
course.
in you, Sam. Surprise! It's actually Mom. That's what Sam stands for.
Your father's personal logs.
Give me that, Alec. We've heard enough of you talking. Right. So, here's the irony. My research on biotic implants and EZO caused this stupid disease. But maybe it'll save me, too.
No maybe about it.
Hey, this is my secret log. Anyway, the right type of implant, joined with the right type of AI, could actually bolster human physiology. Even as the disease is trying to kill me, the implant and Sam are counteracting it, keeping things balanced. Result? I get to hang around a little longer. Maybe collect on all those anniversary dinners this guy owes me.
Ryder, Barlabon says you're looking for me. It's not every day an XN7 looks for the Shadow Broker. Anything can be had, provided you can pay. Especially when the tech involves artificial intelligence. The Council will have specters all over my ass if they catch wind of this. Translation, I'll get you the code you want, but the price just doubled. If you try to renege, I've got people. People with guns.
Interesting.
As a Quarian and historian,
that rhymes.
your people's reaction to the Geth?
Well, we banned artificial intelligence, which was understandable, but that was taking a hammer to a rather delicate nail.
Which was what?
The very thing that sparked the revolt. The first Geth who asked us, Creator, does this unit have a soul? But how could it have a soul? Geth had no meaningful perceptions of the world or diversity of experiences we take for granted. Worse, the Geth saw us as the Creator. The revolt was inevitable. We were their superiors, and they resented it.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that my choices in Mass Effect 3 made up for that hundreds of years ago, according to the timeline of this game. I'm very curious to see what the fourth Mass Effect, actual Mass Effect 4, continuing in Shepard's story a lot more directly from the impressions I've got, brings us in exploring all this stuff further. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? We did that. We have to go to EOS to look into the Asari arc. What is, I don't even know. Okay, bye. What? Captain?
Ryder, this new station leadership I'm hearing about finally let you out of their sight?
Looks like.
Took them long enough.
Tan can find
Will you be
a
bringing
large
Hyperion
Krogan
folks out
male
of stasis?
and
That's my job. We're
make
keeping it
up
to
for
specific
all the
personnel
cool
for now.
things that he's
Those who
ever
can
said
help the
about
Nexus
Krogan.
get back on its feet.
I'll put it that way.
But with outpost settlement starting, we'll soon be able to
Get
wake up more.
Fucked.
Thanks for the talk.
Racist jerk.
Sure thing.
Like, I understand why the game deals with that, but I also hate that it is, like, so awful. Because it's very awful. The genophage,
Construction and repairs continue
the way the
on
Krogan
various
have been
fronts of the
treated,
Nexus. Authorities have no
tribalism.
word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
Anyone complaining that this is not what they signed up for is dumb, because you know they had to know the risk. Like, this is a very reasonable risk to encounter. Oh, our intel's 600 years out of date. Things could change. And that's even assuming that our technology was giving us real-time, like, until you go there, you can't really confirm it, can ya? It's just silly. There's some stuff in the plot of this game that has me like, hey, I've never played it before, and I had no idea what the story or anything was. I just knew this had a lot of bad press and a pretty terrible reputation in general. But I went into this with an open mind. Like, I'm just going to evaluate this as an experience of playing a game with no expectation. And I can see why, because of when this came out and what came out around it. Like, this game feels very dated, and, like, it doesn't feel like a game that came out the year that this supposedly came out. Like, I understand why people had frustrations with it, and it doesn't feel like the other Mass Effect games, but it also does. Like, and I can see some, like, I feel like I can track with some of the thought process that went into the design choices they made in this game. And I can see why it was received poorly, but I don't think it deserves as bad of a reception as it got. But I'm also playing this after a lot of the launch bugs have been fixed and still encountering a hell of a lot of bugs that have me like, this game's kind of broken at times, and it's just not polished, and it doesn't feel like something that a title with the reputation of Mass Effect should necessarily play like. Especially knowing, like, this game came out, what, 2017, the same year as Breath of the Wild and Horizon Zero Dawn? And it just doesn't, it's not as smooth of a gameplay experience as either of those games. But, was it released? March 2017, so literally the same month as Horizon Zero Dawn. And Horizon Zero Dawn is a very similar story, and it told in a different way. Better. With just way better combat. Like, the Mass Effect combat in any of them, it always frustrates me. But I don't hate it. Like, it's a great story, and it's still weaving a fun tale, but I am frustrated on some of the things that just don't seem to line up with the Mass Effect, like, lore. Like, if they were traveling, they would have been way closer to the Milky Way
Coordinating. Path is
when the events of Mass Effect 3 occurred and Shepard activated the Crucible. And so I feel like they would have been in range of the Crucible, and any... based on the vibe I'm getting about what Sam is, I feel like Sam should have been destroyed by the choices Shepard made. And so I'm having trouble with what I'm piecing together of what this game is getting at. It doesn't make sense with the already established lore, even if we're going to another galaxy. Because the Reapers were an intergalactic thing, and if that actually worked on the Reapers that were like still making ingress. And we don't know enough about like what did the Reapers only farm the Milky Way? Like I get Leviathan was in the Milky Way and made them within that, but they were such a more advanced species that went outside the galaxy, and we know that. We see that in Mass Effect 3. So I'm just having trouble piecing together some of the details that I'm like, I don't know if it's just my unfamiliarity or if they just didn't expect people to think that hard about it. But, oh, I'm supposed to take Cora with me. Fine. Fine. We're gonna switch to Cora and PB because we're dealing with Asari, so. Swap them out. It just doesn't like line up for me, and it's a little weird, but it's fine. Like, I'll get over it. I'm just amused with myself for jokingly going into this making my character like Beta from Horizon, and then that ending up being like far more appropriate than I could have anticipated. Let's just bring a bunch of stuff up to rank 3. Sure. Shieldy as hell. And I'm useless, but that's fine. Alright, let's, where's this person that we're gonna talk to at? So weird. It's just weird looking.
Armed and armored. Good for you. I could have used that ordnance a few weeks ago.
Well,
I'm Ryder, the human
shoulda.
pathfinder. Lieutenant Harper. We're looking for the Asari Ark.
Hi, I'm a
So
human.
am I.
If you couldn't
Watching
tell.
the skies every day, praying they survived the Ket.
The evidence pointed to the Ket being involved.
The way pain is involved when you get burned.
What happened?
The Ket chased our Ark across the cluster. But these weren't their regular soldiers. They were hunters. Elite killers.
None of the Arks are armed. I don't like those odds.
Why didn't they arm
shooting
the
to slow
arcs?
us
Like, that
down.
just seems stupid.
Peeled one deck like an orange. A bridge officer, Sarissa something, gave the evacuation order. Hundreds of people, all trying to flee. It was...
Where could we look for the Ark?
We lost track. But they launched a ship to help evacuees, and her crew would know. You'd have to find her. Follow the transponder, maybe.
Our Tempest is designed to find needles in haystacks. We'll handle this.
The ship's called the Paraphona. I'll give you her transponder codes and last flight plan. Thank you. It's good to see the Ket aren't the only ones winning.
Hashtag winning. Oh, okay, it's on Veld. I'm glad I stopped here first, since we're headed to Veld. Also, why is this saying I don't have any leads on the Turian arc? Because I literally found a specter from the Turian arc. But sure, no leads. Alright. Why did I bring Cora here even? But I guess I'm taking PB and Cora on Veld, since that seems... For real though. Can't have the misfits taking over. Don't get me started. Were you here a few minutes ago when I did my rant on misfits? And ADHD and autism? Okay. What am I doing? Do I want to take PB and Cora with me on this mission? But I want to do the story mission with Jal first. What else am I doing? What is this? Tempest. What else can I do? What am I just feel like there's so much to do and I never know what order to do it. And like there's a lot of just information that you have when playing the original Mass Effects, because I replayed them all, but I was like that was like a revisiting. But this is like I went into this game totally blind, but it's like older. I just feel like I'm gonna get people killed and be mad. I don't want to do that yet though. We're going to Veld. Vold. Whatever it's called. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna meet the Angarans and help them out. And I'm gonna bring Jal with me. And that's what we're doing. And I'm gonna go back to Vetra and Jal. And maybe PB and Jal, but... PB and Jal! Oh, hell yes, because then it's PB and J. Oh, that's amazing. That's my team. That's what we're doing. It's gonna be PB and J, and we're gonna go meet the Resistance. It's gonna be great. But not Cora. Cora annoys me, and I don't care for her.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Alright, let's go meet the Resistance. It'll be like, yeah. Hidden caves and rare materials? Okay.
Hello?
Is that like all the little treasure chests you mean, or something else? Sabin. Joba. No. Nalish. You know, on my way there, I'm gonna explore all these systems real quick and just survey. I like doing that first. I like that I'm not getting chased around by Reapers. Their creepy trumpet noises for scanning these solar systems. PBJ.
This system looks mostly unexplored.
It was charted once. Then the Scourge.
Oh, another creepy ass Ezo cloud.
Is new.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Give me 17 element 0. Destruction of a large starship? We will never know. Alright, we start at the outside, we work our way in. Scan away. Oh yeah, yeah. Yep. Some of them are like on top of plateaus and stuff that none of my jumping ability can get me to yet, so I don't know if that's something I'm gonna have to upgrade the Mako or Nomad or whatever, the Hammerhead, whatever, my vehicle.
Probe away. Getting a scan.
I'm still not over being amused at getting to go to the solar system and probing Uranus. And Edie getting mad at me because I sent probes onto Uranus and made her say it. What? Is that the Scourge? Scourge kind of reminds me of Anne McCaffrey, Thread. Anyone's read about the Dragon Riders of Pern? Which I only read a few of the books, but I didn't start at the beginning, so I started with the White Dragon, and then that's like all the wares of Pern, and then it's like the battle where they go into space and defeat the Thread. So it's very similar. It's kind of a bummer that she was just a total jerk about copyright and fan art and inspired fan works, because that really could have developed into some really freaking cool video games. So it was a cool story, and it's that similar, like, that Avatar, Horizon, this, like, that weird melding of nature, getting to interact in a special communion with these dragons and then go out and battle and craziness. And it's a cool book. Very inappropriate stuff for me to have read as a 6th grader, getting it off a shelf in my English teacher's classroom, but I remember being in 6th grade and the White Dragon has a very, very graphic adult scene. Okay. I'm in 6th grade, but I just learned something. Lava. Alright. We've surveyed. Message retracted. Did I miss something?
Sometimes I forget how
So you know what I'm talking about then. He gets a girlfriend. Then does what people do when they get girlfriends. With his girlfriend. And I'm like sitting there in 6th grade reading this at school on recess, and I'm like, this shouldn't be material that my teacher provided me. But I'm not gonna tell, because it's a good book. The idea of having this like psychic connection with a dragon that you can then use to warp around the planet to anywhere you've ever imagined or something, however that works. Wasn't it like the dragons had like this weird warping ability or something? God, I'm so glad that they're seeing a major dip in that market. Like, I do digital art. I've got a video up of, like, you can see if you go to, just put a link of, like, some of the, I'm not bad at it, I'll put it that way. I think I put a video, I did stupid narration because it was quiet, and being quiet felt weird, so I literally went into the Adobe online video editing suite and like used this stupid, it was like I didn't like any of the songs, were like stupid, like someone sitting on a porch with acoustic guitar music, and I wanted, this was the only more intense vibe music, so it's like stupid. But you could see like why I would hate NFTs, because I don't suck at digital art, but then people are buying all this digital art on the hype of NFTs when it's not even anything intrinsic to the art being good. Just, you want to be in a yacht club. Neat. What does that mean? It means, oh, I can brag that I had $200,000 to lose on the receipt for this image that anyone can look at. Like, I get it, like, owning the Mona Lisa is neat, but at the end of the day, it's just about bragging rights. Like, it's still sitting in the Louvre. Anyone can go look at it there. Anyone can look at a picture of it. But only one person can be Leonardo da Vinci. Everyone else is just making money off of it, like his talent. And they probably would have been jerks to him if they met him when he was alive. Because he was kind of a weirdo, and I love him for that. I also like that he wrote his name left to right, and if you take my name and were to look at the order of letters, his name would have been written in mirror script. It would have been my name, kind of. Because you get, if you read my name left to right, or right to left, it's Leonar. Leonard Braze, Sierra Noel, kind of like Leonardo. I read his biography by Walter Isaacson and I really liked it, and he's a weird dude and I like him a lot. And I think he had ADHD. He was just bored and trying to do interesting stuff. And he saw the world in a way that was nonconformist, and he really was fascinated with the patterns of eddies and trying to understand the flow of water and currents, and he probably would have been a scientist.
Anomaly detected.
Like, they didn't have cameras to still frame and like look at the flow of water to really study it, so he had to see it in motion and try and capture one moment through human perception, which is really bad at that, especially if you have ADHD and time blindness. And if you weren't on earlier, I was talking about there's the most recent emerging autism research. There's stuff that's showing a lot of connection between ADHD and autism in the way the brain functioning kind of looks. For people that have a presentation of autism that is kind of more masked or not the popular understanding of autism, which I think is very interesting. There's like anyone that has adult late diagnosis ADHD or late diagnosis autism will be like, yeah, we knew that. Except for there's a lot of late diagnosis ADHD people who are ableist against autism because they don't understand autism, and they're like, so there's a lot of frustration in the autism community about ADHD TikTokers who are being like, this is my ADHD, and it's like, that's actually not, that's autism. That's not inherent to ADHD. But then it's like, but is it just that the two things are the same thing that have been misunderstood? And it is, but the problem is that they're ableist against autistic people sometimes, in the way that they like, if you're like, well, that's autism, the people will get like really like, no, and then like repeat misunderstood stereotypes about autism. So that's where the frustration is, as far as I understand. But I'm explaining this in a very convoluted way, which it's just more proof that that's who I am. That's how I think. Convoluted, sorry. But I don't even remember why I was talking about that. The end. Yeah, insomnia. Well, and that's what's really interesting, because then there is like the sleep disorder comorbidity, and it's like chicken and egg kind of thing, which I definitely got bad insomnia. It does, then you go into like, well, what, narcolepsy patients have a lot of the same presentation as ADHD, and like apparently like they're really supposed to be, if you're diagnosing someone with ADHD, you're supposed to be ruling out sleep disorders. That's so cool looking. But that doesn't get done a lot, and so like, but then the understanding of how all those things play into each other is like, it's because it's like you settle this thing, you form a scientific conclusion, but then you didn't know what you didn't know, but you don't necessarily, the the problem is we're so hyper specialized that there's not a lot of general knowledge people. The way that we've made it so careers and stuff work, and the way that like we all have a diminishing amount of free time as this Western capitalist paradigm is so pervasive globally and has affected like it's there's not space for people to be polymaths, for polymaths to thrive, and but they're the people that can make the connections. And it's even, you see it in every type of workplace, this like weird, like the Industrial Revolution, the whole like assembly line knowledge, kind of, if that makes sense, where everyone knows their part of the assembly, but no one can sit down and assemble the whole thing. Everyone's just an employee of their part of the assembly line, but then you don't have anyone that, like, you've got the access to the ability to see how the whole system goes together is limited, or people just aren't paid enough to care about how the whole system goes together. It's like, that's above my pay grade, that's not my job. But you get this not my job mentality at every level of society. Like, and I'm just saying this, like, I used to work at a hospital, and I was in talks to move into an administrative role that works kind of directly with the hospital president and CEO. It's preparedness for the whole hospital in their joint commission surveys, which oversee accreditation. And so it's basically, this is in order to have your teaching hospital, especially connected to a medical school, active and able to continue teaching nursing students and medical students and getting government funding and being covered by Medicare and stuff, you have to fit the standards as outlaid by the Joint Commission. And you get surveyed by them to make sure you're doing it. But like, so, but then you've got the people that oversee the preparedness and help pass out help do the mock evaluations, or like even just like work with the DEA if they're the one, or the pharmacy and stuff, and kind of these go-betweens that really understand the policy for accreditation, what they're looking for, and help systematize and implement that. But like, so like I had worked in several roles throughout the hospital, because I'm a person that's an out-of-box thinker. Like I am a jack of all trades and master of some, I suppose, kind of person. Like, because the way I see intelligence and the way I think, it's like, I don't think that just because I do visual art that I'm not helping myself get better at music. When I work on the creative process for my visual art, I can flexibly think and see how things I learn in the creative process of music help in the creative process of making visual art. Like, you learn genres, you look at archetypes for these different genres, and then you learn what the formula is for producing something of that style. You have to learn to hear frequencies in a way that is not what your general perception might be when you're mixing sound. You learn the elements of something. And so I see like that's the same thing as learning color theory, learning how it interacts and the phasing of colors and da-da-da-da-da. So I'd worked in a few different roles in this hospital, because I initially started there just for benefits, and so I started serving food there, and it was the same year I would have been doing my residency if I'd gone to medical school, but I decided not to go to medical school and I was a musician for a few years instead. Like, I have a weird life, whatever, and I've almost always had like at least 2 or 3 jobs at once too, so it's like I have a lot of varied experience, but then I connect these weird dots because of that. Like, I've also like sold tires, and then I've also like done mortgages, like whatever. But I was talking when I was doing I was doing like, not a job shadow, not an interview, but just like the head of my department, just like the pharmacy operations manager for the hospital, like got me in touch with this guy who oversaw the Joint Commission preparedness for the pharmacy and a few other departments within the hospital. And we were talking about this opening because they needed someone with who kind of thinks like me to be in this role.
LZ is on the windward side of the mountain. Conditions are bad.
I'm a weirdo. Just don't like putting on. I'm not trying to like gain clout. I'm just me. It's annoying to try and be someone else. To like, I'm tired of that. I'm too old for that shit. But I remember being like, oh well, when I worked in XYZ department, like we like different, like the food department and the pharmacy department both have to deal with refrigerators, but then there's like standards for refrigeration.
We're good. We're good.
You sure?
monitoring to make sure that whatever's in that fridge
Very funny, Ryder.
the fridge never goes outside of a safe temperature range. And these two departments have approached this in two different ways, that it like, we end up literally getting flagged and fined by the Joint Commission if it's like not handled right or whatever. Okay, I need to fix my squad. Did I have an opportunity to do that and was not paying attention and didn't? That is exactly what happened. Oh, and it's hazardous out here, so I need to get a rover. Oh no! I didn't want to take off, I just wanted to change my squad out. So... I don't know, I'm just a person. Like, I'm a creative thinker with a neurodivergent brain.
Welcome back.
So I will talk to them since I'm here, just to see.
That leg of my workbench needed propping up.
But I remember when I was walking through, going on this talk with this person, I was trying to tell them, like,
I got this ship launched
about,
ready in record time, Callow. I know
you oversee this refrigerator log thing, but this other department also has come up with this different solution, and wouldn't it be great if you shared that knowledge so that you guys both could implement this technology that automates the refrigerator logging, so this potential massive expensive fines you can get slapped with by the Joint Commission
just what we needed, Ryder.
are avoided
The Angaran scientists
because the
have
man
been
hours
so
that put into solving this with one department
It's been
is
amazing.
knowledge that applies to the other. And he was just like, no, that's not my job to look at the refrigerators of the other thing. And I was just like, this hospital's run by philanthropy and tax dollars and insurance money, and like, this is why healthcare is so expensive, because it's just
And
not my job as
expertise will be a tremendous help to the initiative.
That's where I was going with
We
it
were
all.
certainly hurting for it. I'm thankful the Angara were willing to risk working with us.
I'm afraid not all of them are quite so
Just,
friendly.
and that's just part of what
Some give trust
that's an
easily.
experience I think
From
of that
others,
has helped
you
form
have
this
to earn
like
it.
thought of like
I'm confident we'll get
how
there.
we're shooting ourselves in the foot by building society
I
into
should get
this
back to
like
things.
super specialized
Sounds good.
thing where no one's got a broad overview. But then the people that do have that think that's like a control thing. In a lot of management, it doesn't like actually like it's to escape understanding the day-to-day or escape having to deal with the day-to-day instead of leading
Not
by
really a
example.
holiday destination.
Okay, I need to disembark, but let me change my squad this time and remember to actually do it instead of being dumb. PB stays. Goodbye, Cora. Hello, Jal. We're gonna meet up with your people, so having you with me will help since they don't know we're coming. Great. Hell yes.
Approaching the LZ.
I feel like gaming, especially like sci-fi like this, is definitely a haven for the type of weirdo I am, because it's like games like this specifically deal with the themes of like it's all a sort of metaphor for like, you know, it's all just people trying to live. Like, no, we don't get to go and take over their world. They live on that world. Gotta respect their difference from us. This is weirdly, like, it's a lot like, reminds me of No Man's Sky.
I wasn't kidding about the cold.
Oh, it's like super hazardous.
I'm detecting below normal temperature.
What is safe? I just gotta hurry and get there fast. There's no forward station launching points. Alright, just gotta get there super freaking fast. Let's put this down as an extra visual cue. Oh boy, I'm gonna freeze to death.
If you
on a
didn't know
hostile
anything was
ice
here,
planet.
you wouldn't think anything was here.
Step carefully. Ice and darkness. Deadly combination.
This is an impressive setup. A functional base on an ice mountain.
We're a strong people who are only momentarily burdened.
Heaters! Oh, thanks.
Let me warm up for a second. I've never been this cold.
We're almost there.
Well, PB, your
We'll need
belly
to talk
button's
to Commander
exposed.
Onion
So
when
that's
we
probably
arrive.
not helping anything. Alright. Like, I don't care if your belly button's exposed, but it can't be helping. Okay. Neat.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
We are Banuk. Survive, prevail.
The ambient temperature is normal.
What else matters?
Give the commander's authorization to take them to the base. She knows. We're headed to see her now.
Thanks, Jal. I've been wondering why everything's got heaters on like a swamp planet. Like, do you really need a heater on a swamp planet? No. But here, makes sense.
Heard about Kiva. They still can't find him.
His sister came through here. Set out alone to search for him.
And she's as tough as her brother.
Neat.
Fuel pumps, fuel lines, hydraulics, all looking good.
Yeah, I told you. I'd take good care of her. Can I go now?
Gotta check the engine.
That'll take forever.
So what is it? Can I scan it or not? Dumb. Just making me mad. I want to scan your ships.
How is everyone back home? Parents doing all right? They're fine. Worried about me.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Like, from...
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Ah.
Life support restored.
This reminds me of Tuchanka.
I love you, Allegra.
I know.
Who knows how much time we have?
Oh good, rovers. Do I get to use your rover instead of my crappy rover? Because let me tell you, my rover is crappy.
Michelle's dead. You saw the explosion.
Yes, Michelle's explosion. You know exactly how to protect yourself. We can put a pod together. Go back out there. Herov, maybe, and Eshka.
I'll find her.
Don't be foolish, Hannah. Please be angry, grieve, rage, but please drop this.
Oh, I'm not familiar with Haven. What is Haven? I don't know if I've even heard of it. It's not ringing a bell. Excuse me. Suddenly, temperature doesn't matter because I'm in a cave. People? What in the hell is going on here? We're gonna look around here later. We're gonna go the right way first. Because otherwise I just start overwhelming myself with too many other things to work on. So,
Good to see you again, Commander Dozil.
Dozil.
And you, Jal. You must be Ryder. Jal told us what you did for Kirin's team on Havarl.
You're welcome.
I'm Anyek Dozil, commander of this encampment. You're welcome here as an ally of the Angara.
Shepherd.
Thank you for allowing us into your base, Commander.
Your actions display your soul's intentions. I hope you will join the fight against the Ket. We've held the Ket at bay, but have been unable to deal a decisive blow. The longer things drag on, the greater our disadvantage.
Strategy.
If your current approach isn't working, we'll need to find another one.
Our main problem is a lack of fighters. If you want to know where you can make a difference, go to the post that overlooks the valley. Nothing happens on Vold without our lookouts knowing about it. Before you go, is there anything else I can help you with?
Money would be great. Money is always helpful. You're not going to give me money, though. So
How
I'll
are you
take
holding
info.
up against the Ket?
It hasn't been easy. We've had our victories, but we're a small force. Too small.
Didn't Ephra send recruits?
Most of them are young, untrained. If we want to beat the Ket, we need medics, technicians, and skilled fighters.
Then Ryder and I will help.
We will?
If the commander needs recruits, we'll find them.
I'm an outsider. How could I convince anyone to join your resistance?
You may be an outsider, but Jarl is an experienced soldier with unmatched passion.
Good thing
He's
I brought him
inspired
with.
the will to fight in so many of us.
Jarl's right. We can find the people you need.
I'd be happy to take anyone you send my way. You have my gratitude, both of you.
I've met Ephra. He's interesting.
He's never been good at first impressions. He can be stern, but he's exactly what the Resistance needs. Ephra took a scattered band of civilian fighters and molded them into an effective army. What success we've had against the Ket is entirely due to his leadership.
Most people seem to really respect him.
Because he would do anything for his people, he inspires the same in us. We may not always agree with Ephra, but we'd follow him to the end of the stars.
How long has the Resistance been around?
Nearly as long as the Ket. With our military destroyed, civilians took the fight into their own hands. They formed the Resistance as a final effort to retake our home.
It seems to be working.
Only since Ephra took over. His tactics gave us the push we needed against the Ket. But even now, we're a long way from winning.
That's it for now.
I'll be here if you have any questions. Pathfinder. Something I can help you with.
That's it for now.
I'll be here if you have any questions.
I'm really bad at names and didn't realize that was who I had just been talking to. Oops. Surveillance. Wraith? Interesting. Haven. I'm gonna look this up real quick. I feel like I've seen this around. When did this come out? 2020? Oh, it's pretty new. That's why. Oh, and it didn't come out till 2021 on the PS4. What style of gameplay is it? Oh. It's pretty. Co-op adventure. Okay. That looks super cool. Is it turn-based or is that real-time combat? I can't tell I'm looking at still frames. If it drops on sale, I'd probably pick it up. Okay, what else? What else? What else? What else? So this whole thing... This is a small planet, though. Oh, no. Small cave. Big planet. I gotcha. Neat. What am I doing? What am I doing? Speak to the lookout. The lookout is not where I am, though. They're here. Okay. Well, I will talk to these people, and I'll sneak back into here since this looks like it's at that end. Let's go get this cash, and then we'll go talk to these people, and then we'll come back and talk to these people on the way to that person. Look at me planning out my activities. Cash. Cash.
I don't know.
Neat. Goodies. Okay, then we go to these people. It's just like generally in this area. Skooma?
You didn't hear about the human? Landed right in the middle of Aya.
No. I hope they dealt with it.
That
Boom!
human is a pathfinder fighting for us. Have some respect.
Jarl. And the Pathfinder.
Don't worry. They dealt with me.
I like the snark.
How do I stop this bleeding?
Well,
Use
you...
bandages. Get Escal to give you some coagulant. He should have lots of supplies.
I would hope you understand bandages and anticoagulants if you're already in a clinic working with people. But whatever. Saboteur? Oh. Oh, I like turn-based. I like getting to stop and think through what I'm doing without the time pressure. Because again, ADHD, funny relationship to time. As Fern Calloway once said on Critical Role, time is a weird soup. Thank you, Ashley Johnson.
If you need patching up, you'll have to wait. A patrol just came through and I need to see to them.
Did they run into something out there?
The cat are getting bolder. A band of them attacked our patrol last night. Our people managed to get out without much trouble, but I need to check them over.
It's actually warm in here. Those heaters work pretty well.
We don't use them for heat. They generate artificial sun, so we don't go dark.
What do you mean, go dark?
Right, I suppose you wouldn't know about that. Our bodies generate energy from sunlight.
You don't eat?
If we don't get enough, our immune systems weaken and our bioenergy slows. We go dark.
That's your word for death. Or, not death, I guess, but like a weird stasis.
It can't be easy living in a place like this.
Between the cold and the lack of sun, it's tough to keep morale up. Most of us come from Aya or Haval, so it's a big adjustment. Immunity drops, people get sick. But if the civilians in the settlements can live here without complaint, so can we.
I'll come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
Maisie.
Jarl, have you come back to us?
Briefly.
And these must be the strangers I've heard so much about. You know, if not for Jarl, I might kill you.
That's why I brought him.
This is my friend, Macy. She helps supply the resistance.
That must be difficult out here.
Joel's the brave one.
How do you get supplies with the Ket everywhere?
The same way we came. There are caves and hidden paths all over Vold.
It's hard to fly in, so my children run most items through the caves, little by little.
Children?
Children?
Their size makes it hard for the Ket to detect.
Oh my god.
We all do what we can out here, even children.
How do you feel about Ephra?
Some speak ill of the man, but his plan is bold and the resistance is important. I'll do what I can to help until I can't help anymore.
Are you selling anything we could use?
I have almost nothing left. What I do have, we need if we're going to stand any chance against the Ket. Maybe
Okay.
if you clear that Ket station on the South Road, I'd be able to bring in more and spare something for you.
Roger, that's... I understand. Say no more.
Good luck, and stay safe.
Just make sure you return Jarl to us.
It makes more sense that I would go kill him for you, because I've got the plot armor. So... I'm really curious to find out what the hell is actually going on with the Ket, though.
Looks like medical supplies. Probably shouldn't tamper with them.
Accelerated immune system. You guys are like Superman. Imagine how they'd be on Earth. They get energy from like your body's photosynthesize.
Yes, what is it? You're that alien they've been talking about on comms, aren't you? Why are you standing here? Don't you have more important places to be?
I'm Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative from...
Wonderful. You're from far away. Do they have magical healing where you're from?
Nothing more
From what
advanced than what you
I'm
have.
looking, my vantage,
useless
you
to
kind
me
of
right
have
now.
magical
Stand up,
healing,
man.
so...
Dr. Harim, maybe Ryder could help us with the emergency caches.
Yeah, I have a gun.
Emergency caches?
This is a war zone. Ket attacks are always a risk.
It's gotta be worth something.
Wounded? There's probably a cache of emergency medical supplies nearby. No substitute for real medical attention, but you'll survive long enough to reship.
Problem is the caches are empty right now. Restrained and no one's been out there to replenish supplies.
So I have to get you Dream Willow. I understand.
There's no time to waste. I'll help with whatever you need.
Sorry, everything
Supply
comes
crates
back to
stacked by the
Horizon
wall
in
over
me.
there.
I'm a
Directions
ridiculous
to the caches are
person.
with them. You have a vehicle?
Of course.
Good. Get going.
Okay, so I picked up those quests. Wait, I gotta pick up this quest. What's this? Console? Console quest? Quest console? I already looked at the console. Was it the wrong console? It was the wrong console. I see.
Looks like supplies aren't getting through to the Resistance.
Olisk is in charge of requisitions. We should speak with him.
Olisk, that's who I have to talk to anyway. Convenient. No, this is Olisk. Wasn't there other quests over here, or was it this? I thought there were other quests. What happened? Whatever. Maybe this is the same quest that you get two different ways. Because Olisk was calling out to me also, so maybe that's what that was about. Whee. 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 Oh no. Don't clip through the environment.
She handles it. I'll find her. Something I can do for you?
You
I
the
do not want
requisitions officer?
spoilers.
I hear you're
Thanks,
having
though.
supply issues.
Of course not. I don't know what you've heard, but everything is running fine.
Your communications say otherwise. You haven't received a shipment in weeks.
Those data pads are encrypted. How did you...
Look.
I need to keep this news contained.
I'm part robot.
No one knows the shipments have stopped. If word gets around, we'll have a serious morale drop. I need to investigate this quietly.
Just say so, but
You have
don't
any
lie,
leads?
buddy.
Not much. The supplies make it planetside, but never reach the base. The obvious answer is the Kett. Sabotage is their style. We changed our drop point, but no luck. I can't send someone to investigate without word getting around. I guess there's no avoiding it eventually.
People can act when they have information. They cannot act if the information is bad.
Your people deserve to know what's happening. You should tell them.
With all due respect, I'm the one keeping this camp together. I know what's best for them. I can't sanction an official search, but I also can't stop you from investigating on your own. The nav point for the last drop location is in my personal console. You seem to be adept at decryption, so I'll let you figure out the rest.
Sorry. Hello. Yeah, right? Exactly, though. And
Apologies, Pathfinder. I'm a little busy at the moment.
I killed Yara for lying to the people and not letting them make informed choices, so... Now, Drac is a jerk, so I regret it. But... Anyway.
Decryption successful, Pathfinder. Updating your nav system with a supply drop point.
Iridium. That's new. Your children miss you. That's sad. Well, we all do what we have to do. I'm in the wrong place. That is not where I want to be. Okay, let's go down this tunnel. Wait, what is that? Cache. That's one of the caches. Dumb, fine, whatever. I'll go to it first. Which means not going down that tunnel. But I'll be back. Mark my words, I'll be back.
I wonder how it works. Do you think they're adapted remnant tech? You don't win a war without good organization.
From this room, we keep track of our brothers and sisters in the field.
These are the emergency medical supplies the doctor mentioned. We have to get them to the caches.
Gotta grab
Sam,
this first.
saving the location data?
Of course, Pathfinder.
Man, traversal in video games has come a long way. This is so annoying. It's only a 5-year-old game. It does not feel that recent at times. That sounds very similar to Eos. This just really reminding me of Mass Effect 2 and the colonial disappearances of that game. If this turns out that it's the Reapers, the Reapers that were supposed to have been destroyed about 600 years ago, because this game starts, what, the colonists set out a year before the events of Mass Effect 3? Or something like that, right? Okay, where am I going?
But I brought the snacks last time.
But I never get care packages from Aya, do I?
Sounds like a personal problem, bro.
You're so good at guilting me, Zeke.
Whoa, didn't mean to sneak up on you.
It's the alien. The one that helped out on Havarl. Didn't expect an alien to help. They've mostly tried to kill and enslave us.
Only met one type.
That's amazing. You are amazing.
Shut up, Bannister. You're embarrassing.
You shut up. I'm being charming, right?
You're fine.
The Angara have been wonderful to us, including yourself. So thank you.
See? We're building bonds here, Zeke.
So, what's out there? Any tips?
As a start, you could join our fight in Hajara, where those red lights are. I hear someone's looking for help.
Or you could just go there and kill some Ket. They're everywhere.
Anything else you need to know? We've been stationed here forever, so we're experts.
Sorry, hold on. I want to just go and open this post and get an actual link to the post. Jeez. I just want to copy link. Sorry. I just was in a conversation during a loading screen, and now I'm following up on it.
Those red lights, you said that's Hajara?
Yes. Hajara Station, one of the Dar in the valley. It's a small community, mostly scientists. There's people there that might need help if you haven't checked it out already.
How do people manage to live down there?
Why so surprised? We've adapted to this weather.
Those lights are conspicuous. Don't the Ket attack?
We've adapted to that too. The Ket want to take us alive, so we fight to the death. It seems to deter them.
Do you know of any remnant sites or ruins?
I think so. Actually, I don't know.
Zeke, do you ever read the dailies?
No, you'll tell me if I need to know something.
So, where is it?
Tall lights, over on your right somewhere.
What's that alien facility on that mountain over there?
That's the Ket Command Center. We have constant eyes on it.
What's its purpose?
It controls Ket operations on the entire planet. There's always ships coming and going.
I came face to face with the prefect there. Meanest, motherless Bisan I ever saw.
Even the Ket seemed afraid. We don't have much intel on her, though.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Take care. Stay safe.
You be safe too, Jarl Amadarov. Has your sister recovered from her mission? She was brave.
So brave.
She is. Both recovered and brave. Thank you for asking.
Neat. Lights and
Tempest,
stuff.
we're going to need the Nomad. My position.
Deploying forward station. Good luck, Ryder.
Freaking
Automated protocols
finally.
activated. Deploying forward station.
Now, if I'm by the forward station, do I still suffer from the cold, or does it emanate a field of warmth and security?
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Nifty! I'm the map. I'm the map. Reach the drop point. Alright, what are we looking at with these? Caches are really far away. This is a lot smaller than Eos, so at least there's that, but it's super freaking hostile for the time being. Find an outpost site. Sorry, Ark, we need Cora, which I can grab, but first let's just establish a second forward station. Let's focus on a chain of forward stations to survive this inhospitable hellscape. Maybe. That's closer though, so we're gonna do that first. God damn it. What is this though? What's Shara? Is this... I can't tell. I don't like this map system. It sucks. You can never really tell what I'm looking at. And you can't like rotate it. And the topography is not as clear as it would be, ideally. Whatever. Oh.
Okay, Sam.
Thanks for catching your spoilers. I'm not like actively looking at the chat most of the time, so it hasn't been a problem for me. But I appreciate that you've caught yourself and deleted them a lot.
The base coordinates all Ket military efforts on Vold.
Because I've been really enjoying having no idea what's going on in this, and just like... Because then I make stupid decisions like making my character beta, and then I'm stuck seeing the parallels
recommend a more
to
cautious
Horizon
approach
Forbidden
that
West
starts
because I'm
with the
thinking beta the whole
investigation
time.
of smaller Ket installations.
This is
What
awful.
about the Angara, the Resistance? What's their status?
Resistance dispatches indicate there is someone in Hajara who needs help. We could visit Tekix, a larger and more established Angara Dar that is nearby.
Sounds good. Thanks, Sam.
Pathfinder, Vault's temperature range is fixed well below freezing, with pockets of even more severe conditions. This necessitates the use of the Nomad. I advise against prolonged exposure to the cold.
Thanks.
Got it. Don't crash the car.
Our scans have detected remnant monoliths, which suggests the presence of a vault.
And that means we might be able to melt this ice cube. Alright, we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
Going to Hashara. Level 2 drops the Nomad's life support pretty quickly too. I should probably
got safeties if you drive off this mountain, right?
buff
Trust
that.
me.
Follow the lights, Ryder.
I'm a great driver. I don't know what you're talking about. Follow
The
the
windows
lights.
are fogging up on the inside. Isn't there some sort of de-icer?
I swear I will turn this car around.
Following the lights. The lights abruptly stop on the edge of this cliff. But sure. See, we're fine.
Temperature's back to normal.
How? We're still exposed.
Cat, coming this way!
Quickly, before they find the resistance!
Neat. This is great. We're doing great.
Man, I hate the cats!
So you're clearly a cult if you're chosen and destined. That's culty.
I need help here.
Nice work.
Religious fanatics. Nuke. We're in the Frozen Wilds. Mass Effect, the Frozen Wilds. Survive. Prevail. Damn it. Okay, fine. I want your remains. Give me your goodies. All of the goodies that you have. Destined. Chosen. You're special. Is it just because I'm lower and we're in between so the wind isn't as bad as it is like way up top?
I and many others have never known a world without Ket. The Resistance fights so our children may one day be free.
They're a tough bunch.
How long have the Angara been fighting the Ket? Must feel like forever.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
We'll worry about that once we get this atmosphere a little more habitable. Where am I going? I guess we're gonna go to the drop point since we're over here. Am I there? Yeah. So it's only hazard level 1, so that's good. Oh, this is gonna be like this. I see. shield tech. Oh. You're building a stockpile.
Pathfinder, I detect a datapad nearby.
I already read it, buddy. Thanks. Jerks. Back to the boat. Alright, we did that.
It corners a little poorly, doesn't it? Your vehicle?
I like going obnoxious ways on purpose because I hate myself.
Picking up a faint signal. Looks like a friendly ship.
It matches the transponder code for Asari survey vessel, Perifona.
Isn't that the ship you and Cora were looking for? We might be close.
Gonna have to come back here with Cora, but we're not doing that yet. Hajara. We want to go to the forward station drop point, and we're gonna get ourselves a forward station.
Looks like the cat got here before us. Remnant site. Could have a few lurkers.
We'll worry about that in a moment. Let's get ourselves a nice rest kit and fast travel point first. Always start with fast travel. It's just smart.
Jal, I heard you singing the other day. I peeked in. You were applying lotion to your neck. Flaps.
You're mistaken.
About?
The singing. However, the daily application of hydrogenated ash salve is important to keep my neck flaps glossy.
So many questions.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Should have dressed warmer. It's not that cold. Let it go.
Are you going the right way?
Yes, look, I got us a safe zone. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Give me like 10-15 minutes. I gotta run real quick. Be right back.
Hello?
That poor team has more failures than successes. When does this, like... I'm so frustrated that there's so few options. I'd rather send this team on this mission. They're more likely to succeed, especially the other one has a debuff to high risk, high reward, so I'm not going to send them off again. They've failed the majority of missions that I've sent them on, and they just got a bunch of debuffs because of it. But I'm so frustrated that it's so slow to get these mission points, so I can't recruit another team to make up for how bad this team has been failing. Like, thanks for giving me this passive way to get stuff, but it's like such a low yield that it's hella frustrating, and this stuff is so expensive for how slow you... Like, it just, compared to the balance of the Assassin's Creed minigame that dealt with that, it's just super frustrating in this one because it's so slow.
Need something?
I ran across another memory fragment. Dad made Sam for Mom to cure her. I knew that was part of it, but...
You didn't know it was the driving force?
Dad was always so aloof.
Sorry, that was loud.
I never saw this side of him.
Maybe that's why he kept this memory, so you'd know.
It'd been nice if he said something when we were, you know, still able to interact.
Get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
I don't want to say he's not alive, because I feel like his consciousness lives on in Sam. But what can you do? What's the timing on this? Really? Because I feel like... Okay, whatever. I don't understand how that works sometimes. Back to the planet. We'll go looking for the Asari after...
That's kind, Subi. But I don't think it will help.
A little more habitable. What is going on there? Is that the problems between Kahlo and Gil? PB and Jal. I should wear better than bad. If I do this, what does it do to my weapon weight? Does it put it above the threshold? No. Then I think I should. It's kind of cooler looking anyway. 3% weapon damage, combat power damage. Versus just more max ammo. Yeah. I like it. It's cool looking too. I also kind of hate it, but you know, what can you do? I like the bonus XP here. That's awesome because I do a lot of tech stuff. Damage resistance, weapon accuracy. Tech power damage, I do like. Combat power damage, I don't use combat powers. Did I just put on a combat power helmet and I don't even use combat powers? I think so. Powers. Yeah, I don't use combat powers. Whatever. This might be better. Whatever, 3% weapon damage is great though. I'll do it. Alrighty, team, let's go.
Approaching the LZ.
Alrighty. What is this, though? Talk to this person. Forward station. Travel. Peanut butter jelly time.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
You don't say.
Ijara is a research station, mostly focusing on Vold's geology.
Let's see if someone here needs help.
I hear the researchers here drill into the ice in order to study it.
Someone around here probably knows what that ice is for.
Don't think that ice is for slushies. Bad weather for it.
Cold weather slushies are awesome, PB. I don't know what you're talking about. Reminds me of a season 1 episode of The X-Files called Ice.
The ambient temperature is normal.
We can't just attack an entire Ket base.
So you're just giving up on Niels? He was your best friend.
No, I'm saying we need to think about this. Get in touch with Buxton and form a proper plan.
They could be dead or worse by the time your thinking's done.
Sup? You need help?
Alien people have been talking about.
Yeah.
Some say we can't trust you. But if you're here to fight Ket, that's good enough for me.
You made a quick decision about me.
You got me. I hope that if I flattered you, you'd help me rescue my uncle, Nilj.
You don't need to manipulate Ryder.
I had to try something. If the Ket move Nilj from the labor camp, we'll never find him again. Will you do it? Will you help me?
What's a Ket labor camp for?
Different things. They put people in cages there. Sometimes they make them work. Sometimes they collect Angara, and once they have enough, they move them. And sometimes they just kill them. My father died that way.
That's awful. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Make sure I don't lose more family.
I'll get your uncle.
Here's the nav point of the labor camp. Please hurry. Nilj may not have much time.
What am I doing? What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. That's kind of far away. But we can do it. I believe in us. Sorry, Arc, stage a rescue, memory trigger. You know what? That is what we'll do, PB. That is what we'll do.
I hope Nilge is still alive.
What else do you know about the labor camp?
Not much. There isn't much reconnaissance on it. If it's like the other camps I've heard about, then the Ket probably keep the Angara penned. Security is probably really tight, lots of guards.
Why did the Ket capture your uncle?
I'm not sure.
I think it's always interesting to watch someone else play and see like the thought process that they bring to it. Especially when it's a choice-based game like this, or even like Life is Strange, where it's like...
I never thought Nilge would be captured. He's the most experienced fighter I know.
I heard he was at Cinnabar Sands and escaped Sunstone Rock,
I'm going to
so
go now.
I understand that. This dude's got a red headdress. We're gonna be talking nil.
Did you extract the metal from that sample we took?
I did. It's strong. If we find more, we can send it to the Resistance for processing.
Keep digging. They told me you might be coming through. Watch your step. We buried data probes in the snow.
You should put a little flag up or something, man.
Ijara Station, the only research base on Vold. Educated on Aya, trained by the Resistance.
What's your focus out here?
Glacial movement, seismology, climate, anything Aya needs from us. Resources are tight, so our scientists know a bit of everything. That way, we're prepared for anything.
Are you in charge here?
Lead researcher. Worked as a seismologist on Aya before I volunteered for Hijara.
You volunteered?
We all did. Aya is fine, but all that green gets boring.
I mean, you've got the magma too.
Rest, but I came here for the adventure. So far, Vold has lived up to my expectations. Always a new mountain to scale.
How long has this station been around?
Only a few years. This used to be Ket territory before the Resistance pushed them out. We've discovered a wealth of resources the Ket protected out here. Metals, minerals, even a new species of edible cold weather fungus.
What the crap?
All that was hidden under the ice?
And more. We've only scratched the surface.
I'll come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
Cool. I'm gonna give you all my junk.
I haven't seen many of your kind around here, but I've heard lots about the Pathfinder from my friends on Aya.
All good things, I hope.
That was awkward.
So far.
I'll take a look at your stock.
Got plenty of supplies.
Yeah, it is tall. That's a fact. Sell all salvage. I got a lot of salvage. I'm rich. Now my credits in the top are not matching my credits on the bottom. I wish I could compare armor. Like, this doesn't even tell me what this armor does very well, or if I've got anything comparable. Whatever. Bye.
Found an abandoned supply pack in the Eastern Plain. Tools, some frozen nutrient.
What is this quest giver? Hello, quest giver. Wait, what is scannable?
just sit here, I'll find some way to read.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
How's the dig going?
We can't get deep enough to take a proper sample. The ice is too thick. If I had better equipment, we would have finished days ago.
Try asking Armroll about it.
You're that alien pathfinder they call Ryder. Oh, I wish I could talk. But I've got to get this sky-cursed piece of junk working. It's been picking up weird interference for days. I can't transmit data to our colleagues in Tilara.
Is there something I can do?
Maybe. I didn't think you'd be familiar with our machines.
I'm not, but Jal is.
Oh, I need to take a break before I kill someone. If you want, feel free to poke around.
High-powered communications array, most likely for planet-wide communications.
Makes sense. Anything on that interference the researcher talked about?
I am detecting a signal. It is faint, but this equipment is sensitive. Pathfinder, I also observe a regular pattern in this emitted signal. It may be artificial.
You don't mean Ket? Are you saying the Ket are disrupting our comms? We must look into this.
Or those pirates that you don't like. Like, it could be them too. Wait, why is this saying there's something scannable over here? By the sun. Okay. PB? This is on the way to your shit, so, what we're gonna do, you see, is we're gonna go to this forward station and reevaluate from there. There's a pathway over here. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to this pathway. And from there, we'll go further on.
Our histories say there were once flower meadows unfold, colors we didn't have names for.
Whatever you think of it, this is a beautiful planet.
Those clouds are really something.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
That's Ket. Okay, so we've reached this waypoint. Now over the bridge. Smiley face.
Ket signals detected ahead, Pathfinder.
We will deal with them once it is no longer so bitter cold to deadly danger.
So, am I the first and only Asari you know?
You are the first, but not the only.
Really? Who else?
There is also Lexi.
Oh, right.
What the crap is that?
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Hell yeah. Alright, PB. I believe in us. We're doing it. We're really doing it. So we're gonna go here. No. Wait. Oh, it's on the way to the other thing. Okay. So what we're gonna do is go there, and then we'll do that, and then we'll do that. No, we'll do that. In fact, we're just going to go straight there and not do frequency. Well, frequency's kind of on the way, so fine. We'll do frequency and then we'll go to the other forward station. I'm indecisive.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. My sensors are detecting KET technology, Pathfinder.
Time to fight! Incoming KET!
Poke your damn head up so I can shoot ya. Ah.
We're not alone.
Got 'em all.
Life support at 100%. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
So what's going on here, though? Is this, interfering? Or am I not at the right spot and I just stopped to fight randoms? No, that was the spot. It's just not, it's not the right spot is what it is. Damn it. Okay, fine. Wait, what is... Scannable. Why is it saying something scannable? Where's the scannable thing? Am I missing something? I'm missing something.
Life support restored.
I don't know. I don't know. Oh, is it this bridge? No. Let's go ahead and re-up my life support and then get in my truck and go to the actual waypoint. Feeling a little confused by whatever it was that was making my computer say something was scannable, but whatever. I don't know, whenever a game makes something like that confusing, it just makes me feel dumb, and I don't want to play a video game that makes me feel dumb.
Peepee, what do you like to do for fun?
Whatever's next. That's what's fun.
So, there's nothing from your past that you miss? That you left behind?
Well, I had a weakness for gruesome crime stories. True stories of the Ardai Yakshi among us. That kind of thing. Of course, they probably weren't true, but they were thrilling and kept me up at night.
This is the source of that interference? Looks like a meteorite.
The interference is caused by the EM radiation it's emitting. I detect that...
Detect later! Angry Adi headed for us!
Well executed.
One out!
The signal emitted by that meteorite might be drawing the Ardi, as well as driving them into a frenzy.
How do we shut it off?
Perhaps the scan will tell us more, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, I can modify your Omni tool to dampen the signal.
This is like the antithesis of the quest where the machines are calm because of the strange thing that fell from the sky.
Watch out! Those Adi seem really mad.
Adi don't normally act like this.
Really?
Something's made them angry.
We are close to the source of the signal. Perhaps something about the frequency causes agitation in the beasts.
Come on! Don't have it displayed as interactable if pressing the interaction button is just gonna break it. Like, that's freaking annoying. Okay, let's try this again. Put out a turret.
Some of them are quite beautiful and quite dangerous.
I suggest we return it to the Nexus for analysis. We could learn more about the Scourge.
The signal interferes with communications, though, but at least if comms have problems, we can just get rid of it.
True.
So.
Disrupting comms, driving wildlife into a frenzy. There's too much here to ignore. We need to study it. Hopefully the Hijara scientists won't have any more trouble with our comms.
Okay. Neat. Oops, wrong button. Alrighty. Point of interest, da-da-da-da-da. PB, we're gonna do your secret project, but first, we're gonna come over here and set up another holding station. Get a couple more AVP. It'll be great. We'll do this eventually, but not yet.
Anasari told me she'd been a dancer in the afterlife. Does your species also believe in reincarnation?
Oh, honey.
No. Afterlife was a shithole bar. If she survived that to come here, she probably does feel reborn.
I am Omega.
We haven't been able to take down any of their defenses.
That's funny looking
Many
rock.
lives were lost trying.
Or ice.
If there's any way we can help the Angara deal with the Ket, we're going to do it.
Is that one of their Ket ships attached to the mountain?
Where? I don't know what I'm looking at. That?
Hey, can you help me with something? There's a wraith cloaked near you. I lost its movement. Will you scan for it and let me know where it's hiding?
Cloaked wraith? Just hiding out? What
That's
can go
Tetchix,
wrong?
according to my map.
Cold, dark. I couldn't stand it.
There's a Dar up ahead.
They've probably gotten word that we're coming. I don't think they'll shoot.
I'll grab your quests eventually, but we're gonna do this first. I'm here on a mission. I'm gonna do it.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Yeah,
You've
we'll
been
live.
hanging out at the Cultural Center on the Nexus. Have you read about Omega?
Not yet. Homeworlds first. I want a solid understanding of each species before I dive into the deviants.
And yet, that would have helped you understand what they meant about afterlife. So, how's that homeworld shit working out for you, buddy? Man, Ket ships look like IUDs. which I find extraordinarily amusing.
These are the ruins we're looking for.
Time to scrounge for tech.
Not surprised. I miss the geth. Things were simpler then. Alrighty, what are we dealing with here? Ah, okay. Oh, we got question marks. I gotta scan for a glyph.
We should search for those missing glyphs.
PB, you gonna be of any assistance here?
That should do it.
Process of elimination. What am I doing? We can't know for sure, though. Can we? Because it can't repeat within the shape. Right. That's the clue. Can't repeat within the shape. Always forget that rule.
Is this what you need for your project, PB?
Looks like it. Very cool little piece of REM tech.
REM tech?
Yeah. Shortcut I made up. REM is short for remnant, and...
I comprehend.
Anytime we come across ruins like this, let's scrounge what we can.
Appreciate it. Come see me on the ship. I'll give you an update on the project.
Thanks, PB. You're neat. That's great. We did stuff for you. Yay. Neato. Scan for the Wraith. That was a very less exciting than I thought it would be.
Life support restored.
Alright, I'll scan for your wraith.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
I hear the kid haven't abducted anyone from Nostrad.
There is no
Environment
place on
check.
Vault safe
Temperatures
from
are
those
within
things.
acceptable parameters.
I'm telling you, the kid avoid that city.
Go ahead and scan that wraith for me. I'll take it from there.
Life support restored.
I have a sense that this is going to be more involved than he's making it sound.
Got it. Over here.
Impressive shot.
Been tracking that thing all day. Thanks for the help.
Do I get to meet the mystery sniper?
Only right. Come find me. There you are.
Nice shot back there.
Thanks. My father taught me as soon as I was old enough to hold a gun.
Life must be harsh out here. He taught you well.
He's always prepared. Made sure I could shoot, hunt, and make a camp.
Neato. Must be nice to have a dad. I wouldn't know. Mine died.
You ever shoot Remnant out here?
I don't
I'm
see them
talking
too
as
often.
my character.
I heard there's a big one somewhere,
Mine's
but
alive.
I never found it.
Would have been better off if maybe he had gone away when I was a kid.
You ever think of joining the Resistance?
That just got
We'd be
really
lucky to
personal.
have
Sorry.
you.
I'll stop.
I want to, but my family would never allow it. Not after my brother.
What happened?
Brother was a sharpshooter too.
How'd you... Jarl? Stars, you were his friend.
He was a good man. Fought hard for his people.
I want to follow his example. But my family...
This is your call.
This is what you truly want.
It is. I want to help.
Then tell them. I've met your father. He'll listen.
You're right. It's time I speak to my family.
Just out here changing lives, I guess. Neat. I don't know what I just did, but I influenced someone's life that I just met for the first
I'm
time.
detecting below
The
normal
ice drills in
temperatures.
Hijara worry me. It's right over Yuvara route.
I don't think they can drill deep enough to do any damage.
But it may disrupt their migratory patterns. We don't know what kind of effect that'll have.
Biologist. What's
Are
up?
you here to observe the Yavara?
No, what's that?
The Yavara.
Walk onto the frozen lake and you'll see them beneath the ice.
Oh, creepy.
They've lived on Vold for millennia. Stories about the Yavara are the only Angaran folktales that survive the scourge. They're beautiful, intelligent creatures, our closest tie to our past.
And now your people will poach them right out of existence.
Poach them? I'm not here to poach.
I haven't heard any reports of the Initiative hunting on Vold.
Not the Initiative. Outlaws. They've killed
Oh.
2 dozen of the monsters they've landed.
Them.
We have
Yeah.
no resources to track these poachers, and the resistance is spread too thin.
At this rate, our only link to our history will disappear forever.
Ryder, the Yavara are vital to Angaran culture. We need to stop these hunters.
No, I don't disagree with you there. That's pretty lame.
We'll do whatever we can to help.
We should hurry.
Tell me more about this folklore. I'm going to take my headphones off real quick, but I'm going to keep, like, going through the dialogue.
You said you have folktales about the Yavara.
Somehow, Yavara stories are the only ones that survive the Scourge. Most of them have the same theme. A Yavara song is so beautiful, it can coax the sun out of hiding, reveal the stars.
Just stories, of course, but when your entire history is lost, stories are precious.
I see why the Yavara are important to you.
To all Angara. They're a symbol of what the Scourge took from us.
We can't lose them.
Tell me more about the Yavara.
They're amazing creatures able to communicate through intricate songs. Long ago, we could have heard the songs in person, but the Scourge trapped the Yavara beneath the ice. Now we have to settle for static-filled recordings.
How do they survive under the ice?
No one knows. We've dedicated our lives to studying them, and we still can't find the answer. They're cut off from food and oxygen, yet they still persist. My colleague here has a theory they may be remnant.
We have no way of confirming this, of course.
I'll leave you to your work.
Ishare.
The ice drills in Hijara worry me. It's right over Yavara route.
I don't think they can drill deep enough to do any damage.
But it may disrupt their migratory patterns. We don't know what kind of effect that'll have. The ice drills in Hijara worry me. It's right over Yavara route.
I don't think they can drill deep enough to do any damage.
But it may disrupt their migratory patterns. We don't know what kind of effect that'll have.
I still get chills every time I glimpse one under the ice.
I just wish we could hear them sing. The recordings are beautiful, but I bet the real thing is breathtaking.
I still get chills every time I glimpse one under the ice.
I just wish we could hear them sing. The recordings are beautiful, but I bet the real thing is breathtaking. The ice drills in Hijara worry me. It's right over Yavara route.
I don't think they can drill deep enough to do any damage.
But it may disrupt them.
I am putting my headphones back on. I had to take them off for a moment. To be really honest, I didn't have to, I chose to. But you didn't need to hear what I was doing just now, because it involves a lot of coughing sometimes. And I don't want to cough into a microphone. So, I'll let anyone watching fill in the blank in their own head as to what that means. But it's evening, and I want to relax. The end. Put it that way. Alright.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
And I'm in Arizona, so...
Life support is stable.
Eventually the Senate will also make it so that's not even a federal issue. And I'll stop there. I'm not, like, sponsored or monetized or anything, so I think I can talk about that, right? Whatever. Okay.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. The ambient temperature is normal.
Well, that's
life support is back
lovely.
online.
Where's this cash at? I want the cash. 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 Thank you. And there's a plant back here, isn't there? That edible fungus.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
Smart?
What is going on? Why are they red if I can't scan them? I'm angry. Edible plants pick up. You know, waltzing in, trampling your mushrooms. Don't mind me. Okay, map. Quest. Valuable goods. Hello, person.
I heard there were visitors from far away. I didn't think you'd show up here. Welcome to Techix. I am Steward Eskiyevith.
It is cold.
I am honored to meet you, Steward Eska. I am Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative.
Wonderful. As we say here, there are no strangers, only unmet friends.
Really?
Tell me more about Techix.
It's the largest town on Vold, home to hundreds of my people. We manufacture, we trade, and we try to live good lives, even with the Ket presence. I have lived here all my life, and there's no place I'd rather live.
What about Aya?
Ugh, sulfurous air. Not for me.
You called yourself Steward. What's that?
I have guardianship of Techix. I ensure its functions, and that its people are safe. Commander Doziel and the Resistance fight the Ket with their weapons, with their fists. Myself and others here, we fight by refusing to give in, by living in spite of them.
Cool.
I won't disturb you further.
It is no disturbance at all. May your luck build, Ryder.
You, the Pathfinder. Is it true? Can you talk to the old machines?
Well, it's because I'm a clone of Elizabeth Sobek.
I'm no threat to them. Never have been. Tell them to stop hurting me.
Did they injure you or just chase you off?
They chased me, and I slipped on the ice. That hurt.
Why would the Remnant come after you?
I dig for useful things around the pillars. Good tech.
Derangement.
Machine's always left me alone until now.
You were misinformed. I can't actually talk to the Remnant. Even if I could, I don't think they'd listen.
What good are you then?
I'm a
Thanks for
clone of
nothing.
Elizabeth Sobek. My name's Beta. Yeah, what are you? Ooh, stuff. It's okay. I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help. I'm someone. I came by. What? Iridium just makes me think of Stardew Valley.
How are you finding the bunk?
It's a bed. Better than sleeping in the ice in the dark.
It is dark out there, isn't it? It's a good thing Marifa's sun lamp's here.
Ooh. Heated bed.
No one's being cheated. How...
That is heavy as hell. So is it 244 each or for a bundle of 100? I'll test it on this. Oh, okay. That's expensive. Dang.
You're a coward. Calls on the side, then you be run out of town.
Everyone's so angry.
You're the human who came from Aya. Is it still beautiful there?
The most beautiful world I've seen in the cluster, by a long shot.
I miss it terribly. I was born there. Spent my childhood in warm air and sunlight. I'll never forget how that felt.
What do you sell?
I trade with those who have things they don't need anymore, but who need things I have.
Well,
small comforts. Nothing of value
what?
to you.
What's a small comfort on Vold?
Clothing, tools, art, toys, anything to remind them of happier times. Things they can hold in the dark.
What do you mean, people with things they don't need?
Refugees carrying whatever they grabbed as they fled. The lighter their load, the easier their journey. I pay well.
Interesting. Okay. That's sweet.
Why don't you go back?
Not allowed to.
My life, family, livelihood, they're all here.
Thanks for talking with me.
Thank you for reminding me of Aya.
Don't really know how I did, but okay. What am I doing?
Oh, my back's killing me.
Wow. Rude. Eska. So sad. Hero with a cloak made of stars. That's beautiful.
Just make sure you don't drop the fusion cores. Did that once. Spent a year paying it off.
I was just minding my own business. Enjoying the fresh air. Right. Remember the last time you said that? That was a misunderstanding. I'm pretty sure I didn't misunderstand.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
What am I doing? Yeah, let's go there. How do I get there? Did I do it? Is it inside or is it outside?
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable
Outside, I
parameters.
see it. Okay, we'll go there in this then. Like, it's hard to tell sometimes, I don't know.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Why do you guys have this
Ambient
outdoor
temperature
camp?
is normal.
Container store. Neat. What is this? Who is this? You.
A human? All the way out here? You must have guts. If anyone can help my people, it's you.
Help with what?
The Ket destroyed a Dar not far from here. Retaliation after the Resistance pushed them out. The people were either killed or driven off. They left everything behind.
Do your people have somewhere to stay?
They're taken care of. But now we have a new problem. I'm a historian. That Dar was home to a priceless Angaran artifact. A map of ancient Fold.
Oh no.
I sent 2 of my colleagues to retrieve it, but they run into trouble out there.
Uh-oh.
The Ket came back to finish the job. I need someone to help my people fight their way out.
Don't worry. I'll dig them out of trouble.
I can do it.
I'll give you the nav point for the Dar. Please, hurry.
Not immediately, but I'll do it eventually. Get around to it. Don't worry. Yeah, I don't want to do this though. This is just where I was, isn't it? Okay. What am I doing though? What am I doing? Oh no, it wouldn't be one of those, because they're killing him. That's the whole point. What am I doing? I'll do that, settle the outpost, and then I'll go to the next story mission. Well, I should do some of these too, though. Where am I on the map? I'm actually really freaking close to that. Okay, then I'll do it, since I'm extremely close to it. Though. Oh, wait.
PB, when Asari exclaim, Goddess, who are they talking about?
Me. Obviously.
Wait, there are monoliths? I can restore the world? Whatever, I'm gonna do this first. What was it telling me to stop and look at? I don't know.
Where there's Ket, there's trouble. We have to deal with this.
Bro. Jerks. What is that? I thought I killed you all.
So much violence.
Remains. What? It's below me? Okay, whatever. Oh, I guess it's not that hard to get to. Whee! Wait, now it's above me? Well, what the hell, man? What is it? Ooh, hello. Oh, okay. Because I was
They were
in the
carrying
vehicle.
explosives. This looks like some kind of Ket detonator.
They were gonna take
What
out
were
the
they
bridge.
doing?
I don't like the sound of that. I want to search the area.
Bad news bears.
Those Ket definitely planned to destroy the bridge.
They were probably waiting to hit resistance. Or traveling civilians.
There could be more explosives, Pathfinder. Might I suggest finding and disarming them all?
Easy.
I should get in my vehicle.
That's taken care of. got one.
Neato.
I think that's all of them.
Thank you, Ryder. That will make travel through this area much safer.
Alright, what was I doing? I was going over here to do this thing.
Joel, I tried that paste the Angara eat. Smelled great, but it was not delicious.
And I find your food very bland. Belisaria Biseo, how will we ever get along?
Yeah. That's what I get for trying to make conversation.
Wait, that's her full name? What? Anointed? What the crap?
So there's a control center for Ket shuttles on Vold.
This message contains a fragmented passcode. If we find more terminals, I can reassemble it.
And we can take out the control center.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
What am I doing? Okay, now I gotta go right and then up and around. That's cool looking though. Like, this game's got potential to be something more than it is. I don't like you. Don't kill me, thing.
We got Ket up ahead.
Oh no! What am I doing? I should be going east. That away. Wait, no, where am I going? Dang it, no, I'm backwards. I should be going north and then west. Like this. I'm a more intelligent person than I am when playing video games. What's this cave? I want to go here.
Joel, your people have been fighting the Ket for a long time.
Since long before my birth.
Are you encouraged that you have allies now? Us, I mean.
It's better not to die alone. Yes.
Wow. You don't think we can win?
This isn't a typical war. Therefore, winning won't be typical.
I don't know what I'm doing. What? Oh, okay.
Pathfinder, This location could support an outpost, but the planet is not yet viable.
Well, that's fine. We'll get it there.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Can I at least, like, fast travel here now that I've found it? Or nah? What's this? Okay, let's go do this freaking monolith then. Let's make it viable. Is there something to, like, scan here? No. No? Fine. It was worth a shot. Whoa, water! Wait, no. Yeah? No. I can't tell.
PB, did I see you unpacking the other day? And then packing, and then unpacking?
What? No. Maybe. Trying to keep me on my toes? Just keeping me on my toes, actually.
Did your people have plans to settle here? You seem easily affected by the cold.
Pretty. It's pretty slick. Ah, no! Ah. Wait, did he disappear? Damn it. Yeah. Definitely still in there, but... Troll... Remains. Mine. Okay, back to the car. Back to the car. I know what I'm doing.
Say, Jal, you smell really nice. Like, not just now. Always.
Thank you. I like to... I take pride in all aspects of my person. I like to smell nice.
Well, I think it's great. Where do you get it?
I make it. Is tinkering with alcohols and plant essences that different from explosives?
Yeah, kinda.
Let's do this!
Perfumer. That's sweet. What? Ah, damn it. What was that noise? I don't like it. I don't like it. What? Ah, we're doing that fluid shit again. Wait, is this like a circle? Gosh, what is it? What's beeping? Why? Wait, really? Was I just, like, right freaking by that? Yeah, I was. Just on the wrong side. Alright, where's the other one? Where's the other one? Up top. Pillar. I have to, like, turn this on to get higher, don't I? Or I don't. Hey.
Should be enough glyphs.
Ha. Let's begin. Alrighty, this one looks less annoying. What? No, that's not the button I pressed.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
I pressed the wrong button, game. It was an accident. Didn't mean to. Well, whatever. I'm frustrated that some of the stuff is the way it is, yeah. What am I doing? What am I doing? Don't worry, it's just robots. And all of my health. No big deal. Whatever. Because I pressed the wrong button. Didn't mean to hit enter. Why would someone hit enter when they hadn't entered anything? Alrighty. Oh, and now it's tougher? Jerk. Whatever. I'll be fine. That's so weird. Yeah, it's gotta be that. No. 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 Yes. I think so? No, not that. Maybe that. Yeah, it's gotta be that, because that can't go here. Which means that's that. That can't be that, or that, or that, or that. So it's gotta be that. Because that can't go here. Yeah? Maybe? Yeah, because that can't go up top. Which means that goes here. Yeah, because that's the only one missing from this. These are not that difficult, they're just annoying. Like, tedious. Wait, what did I mess up?
Interface failed, Pathfinder.
Whatever, I'm just gonna use the button next time. Use the automatic solver. Maybe I'm a little bit too high. Like, oh, it's not that hard, and apparently I didn't finish putting something in.
That's it. Good work.
Whatever.
Successful. Good work, Ryder.
Is that it? And now this one's just on. Oh, right, that's right. You turn them on, and then it reveals the vault. And then we go underground. Right. No, siree.
Hey.
Ooh. As with that, since I mainly use assault rifles. like that. Critical. Doing it. Four points. That needs 5. I'll just hold off. What's this? Take a look.
What? What did I miss?
The way Ryder drives, you can sleep?
This is a very smooth ride.
Remnant site ahead, Pathfinder. It could have defenses in place.
Woohoo! Alright, so
think that's it.
my health is low. What's with the vines, man? So weird. Terraforming tech. Weirdos. What am I doing here? Below? Below where? Whatever. I don't get it. I'm gonna leave now. I feel like I'm misunderstanding something. Oh, container! Once. Or are you supposed to, like, blow these up and that breaks open the floor? Have I been doing it wrong the whole time? No, that wasn't it. Now I'm almost out of ammo. That's fine, I've got 2 other rifles. Oh, it's down here? That's the problem? Whatever, don't care. We'll figure it out some other time. Hello, Creature Blue Man.
You're so alive, PB. More than the others of your species I've met.
You
I
two are
think you're
falling in
fascinating.
love.
Angara are so open with their feelings.
This is a little uncomfortable.
And humans, as we can see, are not.
Yeah, humans do suck. Ah, seriously? Enemy territory here.
Ryder, did you hit a ditch or make a sharp turn or something? Jaw's snoozing again.
Ah, let him sleep.
Ugh.
Just because you're jealous doesn't mean I'm gonna wake the man up. Alright, I'm gonna not be so dumb this time. Like, that was pretty awful. Blame it on a lack of sleep and presence of intoxicating substances.
I think that's enough.
Don't be dumb, self. I believe in me. Are they just all gonna be this annoying puzzle now? Because I messed up one time? Okay. That has to go here because it can't go there or there. Could be that. Probably is that. Has to be that, because it can't go in this row or that row. So that makes this that, which makes this that, which would make this that, yeah, which would make this that, because I couldn't go there or there. Makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's just double check. Unique across. Ah, sure. Good.
Looks like that did it.
Just annoying, that's all. Gonna get more annoying as the game goes on. Gotta play a lot of Sudoku to play Mass Effect. Game with aliens and shooting. But we hide our encryption behind Sudokus. Where am I on the map, and can I be somewhere better? Let's build a forward station. But how do I get there? I want to go west and then south. That is how I will do it. West and then south. So this is how I will do it.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. The ambient temperature is normal.
I'm on the wrong side of the
Life
chasm.
support is back online.
I'll make it work.
I'm growing very close to you, BB. To this whole team, really.
My advice? Keep a little distance. Don't lose yourself.
No. I feel stronger for it. Even more sure of who I am.
Stuck under my car. The real reason I keep that Dodge. Gotta be able to clip through the environment so I don't get stuck in it. What's up here, huh? More Ket?
Looks like Ket ahead. We should be careful.
You can just ignore them too. I choose that.
You sure take up a lot of space back here. Your thighs are massive.
Great. Now we're both uncomfortable.
No body shame. PV.
Pathfinder, I detect Ket among this salvage.
Where am I? What am I by? What is going on here? What is that? I want to go do the forward station. Why am I doing this? Let's get out of here. Goodbye.
There must be active remnant in there. Let's check it out.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Yeah, viable.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Alright, 1 second. I have to sneeze.
Really? This is not fun.
You know, he only falls asleep when you're here.
What?
Just kidding.
I mean, so far, he has only fallen asleep when she's been here, though. Like, that's kind of true. What am I looking at? The hell? No, I'm good. Let's go do this monolith. Wait, did I just uncheck it? Let's recheck it. Alrighty. Off we go. What's going on here? I don't get it. So mysterious. I feel like there's something vital I am just misunderstanding. Or we'll use this to call out the architect later. I don't even freaking know.
Ryder, are you sure? Here? Now?
Huh?
But Joel's right here. What if he wakes up? Oh, screw it. I want you. Let's do it.
All right, pull over. I'll give you two some privacy.
I knew you were faking.
It seems I wasn't the only one.
That was incredible. That was great. What the hell? Alrighty, let's, whoop. Well, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. It's over there. Instinct.
Yeah, this is incredible.
The pillars of ice? We call them Gesh Asan Beon. Hands reaching for the stars.
Gosh, that's so far away.
Okay, let's solve this thing.
Do 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 do. Well, it can't be that. It could not be that. It could be that. Maybe. It might not though. Not sure. Okay, well, I don't want to say that for sure. Well, it can't be that. It can't be that. It can't be that. Could be that. Can't be anything else. So that must be it. Right? Maybe. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Is there anything else that could go here? No. Maybe. But the thing is that this can only go there, so yeah, that's gotta be right. Yeah, because this can't go in the other spot, so it's gotta be here. Which means this goes here. That seems to work. I swears that music sounds identical to some of the music in Destiny. Because that can't go there, and that can't go there, so it's gotta be that. Yeah, that's gotta be that, because that can only go there. Because that can't go there, which means that goes there. Which means that goes there. That goes there. It's just tedious. I don't like the noise. It reminds me of the Reapers. The Reapers' lasers. I don't like the groaning metal and stone creaking and crumbling. And the creepy laser trumpet buzz hum. Arg. It's just unsettling. Where's my car? I don't like the growling noises I hear at all. Could do without. Oh, you're the culprit. Where am I going? Up here? Vault entrance. Point of interest. Nope. I don't know. Figure it out. How in the hell? Force it. That's what we're gonna do. Slow, but we're moving. Yeah. Dinosaur. Cloaked dinosaur. Look at that prismatic light. I got a feeling some robots are gonna come out with it, or nah? Nah. Ah, creepy noises. Could do without. biscuit. Ferrofluid. Why is it still cold hazard environments? We're going in the cauldron. Bright lights. God, that was creepy.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
It's even colder in here.
Pathfinder, that will affect your shield.
Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
Oh, I see. I don't understand. Oh, probably to hide in cold places or something. Or I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go, I suppose.
Decisions.
What?
Stay alert. There'll be more.
Cool. I have a feeling that those shields are going to be relevant during the exit. We have to run from another one of those weird clouds, you know? What's going on here? Oh, hi. This is so weird. I don't understand what these bubbles are. Got weird plants again. What's up here? Why are you growling? Ah!
Area cleared.
I don't understand what's going on. Okay. Weird trails. Don't say.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So any loot that I want, I have to grab first. And move the lasers around, maybe. Yeah, like what's over there? Wait, is this the way I came through here, though? Or is this where I came from?
get ugly.
Oh no. Oh no, did I lose a squad mate? Oh no. Oh no. Gotcha, so you can't hurt it when... Freaking kill it? Yes.
Well, look at this.
What did I get? Did I get anything for it? Any goodies? Okay, refill ammo. Weird shield console? What's the console do? Oh, so it's gonna be like that, is it? That's possibility. Because that can't go there. So that must be it. That has to go there because it can't go here. Right? Wait. I feel like that could still go either way. We know I mean that maybe, well, because it couldn't go here for sure, which means this has to be here, so that's actually right. Yeah, that works. I think it all works.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Oh, neat. Did I just, like, get random skill points, or did it come from leveling up? Why do you have less? Let's do that. I don't know. Sure, whatever. No. I do like that. Yeah, I like that. And I've just got 2 points left over that I'm not gonna put anywhere. That's fine with me. Ooh. Useless, but neat. How's Explorer doing? I'm not well-rounded enough. Okay, that's kind of neat though. Let's give it a try. Sure, why not? Lose damage resistance, but gain... Yeah, let's see. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Glad I had a look around. Would have hated to have missed that. I mean, I wouldn't have known, but I might have found out at some point. Okay, was there anything else in this room like that? Is there another one over there? Or what are we looking at here? What is this, a fake door? Or is this a path I want to make sure I hit on the way out? Damn, did I just strand myself over here though? That mighta. Nearly. Almost. What do I do? Do I do anything? Where are the light beams even at? Are they gone? Gosh, I don't even know what's going on. Whatever.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
Reinforcements!
Can I get over there? No. Fudge sickle. What have I done? Oh, these hurt me. They're not good. I angered the temple. What am I doing?
Nice work.
$900 viability points. And
Never gets less terrifying.
made it
Let's get out of
habitable.
here.
Hell yeah. I should do these quests on all the planets first thing. That makes a difference. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I feel like I probably just missed stuff, but it's scary being chased by the nanite cloud. Alright, 1 second. Gotta sneeze again. I wonder what the maximum level is. I wonder what the maximum level is in this game, because I'm level 17. And I don't feel like I'm super far in this game, but I also like am doing a lot of side quests and stuff, so I don't know. Okay, I increased the viability. Let's put an outpost in... Where was the spot that we were looking at doing that? Over here? Okay, didn't I establish a forward station nearby? Near there? Where's it? Ah, shoot. What is it then, huh? That was pretty far away. I guess we're as close as we're gonna get. Let's just drive there. Door.
Pathfinder, Air temperature has increased by 13 degrees since activating the vault. With the reduced cloud cover, solar energy will escalate dramatically.
Our people can start a life here.
Still have a cat stronghold to take care of, but moving in a direction.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Whoa,
you can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Everything just feels like a crawl in this dang game. Everything is work and struggle. Chipping away bit by bit.
Remnant pillars ahead. Might give us trouble.
Is that a body? Figure it out later. Let's make this place habitable first. What are we looking for? I thought we already found the freaking probe.
This site is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder.
Yeah, that. What do I have to, like, get out and press a button? Yeah, that's exactly what I have to do. Get out and press a button. I got out and I pressed the button. Hey!
This was a real challenge and badly needed.
I gotta wake people
Director
up.
Edison? No personal appearance? Facing an outpost is a big deal.
Yeah, but it's cold. Oh man, that was really your excuse.
Pathfinder, Aya's Governor Shai is already up my arse about this outpost. If local Angara weren't on board, we'd have a problem. We are good, right? As much as you brought us, we can't afford to anger the neighbors.
They need our help too.
Procedure was followed, as I invented it. Don't worry, we were invited.
Good. We need every drop of viability, especially after this kept facility.
We just made their planet habitable. They're
Cold as
thankful
it is,
for
it
that.
changes estimates in our favor, but the initiative needs you to find more. We're never really done, of course. Survival isn't something that just ends.
I don't like the blue on my sleeve.
A ceremonial one.
I don't want to.
Is this really the time?
Pathfinder was always a symbol. Like outpost
I want
flags
to change her
hanging in the
face a
commons,
little again.
People need a connection to reality on the ground. Address them, Pathfinder. What did this mean?
We've established something here. Something beyond the numbers. The viability. Fold is a partnership. Angara and the Initiative. Our cumulative strengths ensuring we are all elevated.
Recorded, Pathfinder. Addison out.
1600?
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Whoa! Before I talk to anyone, I'm going up onto the freaking ship and gonna check in on my stuff and things and assign stuff and crap and holy, that's awesome. Let's get out of here. I feel so accomplished.
Temperatures.
Okay, it's only like 8:45 p.m. I have no sense of time whatsoever. So it's really, I didn't even wake up till like 1 p.m. I'm not on any kind of set schedule whatsoever right now. A little bit of a flux. Okay.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
Yeah, I probably need to talk to everyone on the crew.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
I am aware. You know, I think that is starting to become a priority. So we will. That's my item limit, right? No? It's not my item limit? Or do I have to like back out and then go back in? Okay, that's what it was. Let's look at this now. Yeah, you know, let's do these, both of these. There we go. I spent my points. Didn't really think about it, just kind of went for it. Oh. I should have taken that. Oh well. Too late. Not bad though. I'll take all that. Free stuff is free stuff. I figured. Damn. How's your health? No negative traits. That's good. Are you not on a mission? %21% chance of success. What is this crap? You know, maybe I should send you. What is this mission? Nighttime. It's not Remnant. You know, maybe I will send my crappier team because the experience will level them up regardless, and they still could succeed, but then... What is this team's profile? No room for error effectiveness. Okay. One of those was no room for error. Yeah. Boom. Alright. Just gotta keep them moving, that's all. So at least they get the experience that way. It's so frustrating though. That, did all that, did all that. What am I doing? Just having a chit chat with a little bit of everyone. That's what. start with you, Doc.
Yes?
Oh, nothing? Okay, bye.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, I did want to change my face. Because, I don't know. Is that where I do it? Biolab, or is there like a medical lab? I think it's the biolab. Or facial it is med bank. Okay, downstairs. Alright. What am I doing? Having a chat with everyone. So it's not the biolab. Oh, I do need to check in with PB. I do want to do that now, because that was an important remnant thing.
No peeking. I'm putting the finishing touches on my personal project.
I thought you said it was on the Nexus.
I'm just perfecting the final component here, or should I say, trying to. Several of the crew have offered to help, and I keep politely declining and ushering them out. So, thank you for retrieving that critical piece of Remtech, but kindly stop digging.
I'm naturally curious, and I'm sure the crew just wants to bond.
Curious is good. Builds anticipation. I'll leave the bonding to you. Not my style.
Are you sure?
I realize it must be hard being the Pathfinder and not being able to know everything. But there's so much you can do that no one else can. It's safe to say that you, my friend, are one of a kind.
Oh my gosh, my shoulder hurts.
You've only scratched the surface. You have no idea what all I can do.
No, but I have an active imagination. I look forward to being educated. But no more distractions. The next time you're on the Nexus, my project will be done. Come by, and I'll unveil it. Now, if you will, please leave me to my own devices. Hey-ya! What's shaking?
I like it when you flirt.
Oh, is that still the same line?
Have I flirted with you?
Stop giving me the same.
Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless.
Don't make it sound like
It
it's gonna be
relaxes me.
different with
Thanks
the
for chatting.
not being
We'll talk
grayed
again
out.
later. You know it.
If it's not actually different. Because that's frustrating. Because then it's a waste of my actual time. Alright, since I'm up here, I'll talk with you guys. Oh, I'll check my email. Okay. We should go find the Ark next. Man, it'd be so cool to live for 1,000 years.
How's it going?
Like, just the perspective you'd gain.
Sounds good.
Everyone would have such different priorities.
Gil, O'Connell and Serena spent months getting our systems coordinated. You can't just strip and redesign those connections on the fly. Gil? I know you can hear me.
The whole ship can hear you. I'm just not listening.
You're fighting again?
I'm thinking the same, believe me. What can I do for you?
Tell me something else about the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running a power distribution model. How power moves
My
through the
God,
ship.
it's the
But he
same.
forgot to lock. For 2 days, poor O'Connell was convinced that turning on all the
Wait,
bathroom
no.
lights would...
You know,
I just hope we don't repeat our old mistakes out here.
what do you think of the rest of the crew?
Oh, if I gossip anymore, I'll get in trouble.
Okay.
I'll let you concentrate.
The crap.
You know where I'll be.
They just, with his like dialogue with her, it makes it seem like the fighting is more significant, but then it's like not. So I don't know. It's kind of weird. Okay, Liam, Gil, why are you a dick?
Hey, Ryder.
Is it
What's the
because
story?
I didn't flirt with you? Because I'm not going to.
Out with it already. What's the deal with you and Callow? Anything I should be concerned about?
Twist my arm, why don't you? It's contrasting styles more than anything. He's a blueprint guy. I'm gears and guts. Got ink on his digits, not grease, up to his elbows. If you didn't have me to balance him out, you might be in trouble. Heck, maybe that goes both ways.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Why is this different? Whatever. Alright. Liam? Isn't Liam just here?
Pathfinder. Hey, I was wondering, could you put your stamp on a project? It's for me and Jarl to work on. Call it diplomacy if you have to put it in a budget bucket. Greenlight that research and it's all good.
That's so dumb.
What's your read on the people we're working with?
The squad and crew? They're all fine.
You must have opinions.
Your opinion's more important. What do you think of your people?
The math says we have all the right qualifications. I trust that.
That's probably what the Nexus is counting on. That our skills fit together to make it work. Up to us to figure it out. That's why this is our ship. So we own it. Want to make it work.
Alright, bye.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Well, okay. Sure, whatever. What is, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? Bill, what is the research project? I don't know what it is. Special category. Okay. That's weird. Okay. Alright, that's very cheap. I'll make it. Experience. I want that more than anything. What else can I make? I want the experience. I'm greedy. Neat. Gotta remember to equip it. Do I go to like my room for that or something? Wasn't the by the airlock, the armory up here on the left? Loadout station. Let's do it. That's awesome. Heck yeah. This is great, because it's a lot like what I was already wearing, but better. So I didn't even lose anything from it, because I was already just being greedy. Alright, I just made the initiative recon armor. And the helmet change I just made gave me that from something practically useless. So this is all around great. Did I just make gloves? Or... I don't use combat powers. I do use all those. That seems like a good thing to keep, even though I don't like the color. Yeah, that's good. Weird, but it works. Whoa! Not worth it. No. Nope. Neat. Glad I had a look. Liam. Where are you? Well, I want to talk to Jaw. Oh wait, no. Liam. Liam's like right in front of me. Apparently. Here? Not here. What am I doing? Down here? I don't know my way around this ship. It's so big. Where am I going? Right, because, like, they all share a room, don't they? Are they looking at the wrong level?
And you both have biotics.
Wait. Oh.
That's
wait,
how it's
what?
Liam, I signed off on that project.
Why are you naked?
That's great, Pathfinder. Jarl and Maldarov, we got our gear.
Costa? Ryder?
Why are you?
We don't technically have uniforms, but this is a little casual.
It's funny because of what I'm wearing.
Just convenience, swapping armor. You ready to go?
Go.
Right. The pattern on your pauldron?
Family honorific.
Can I wear the poncho?
It's a Rofshin. And no.
Why? Is it religious?
Wait, what?
It's personal. You're not allowed.
Because of status or species?
Maybe it's both.
Do all humans look alike?
Some of you sound alike.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought this was about armor. Are you deliberately trying to offend Jal?
Of course he is.
That's the point. Asking stuff diplomats leave out. Armor for answers.
My turn was earlier. Nexus info packets leave a lot out. I am sorry. Was this not sanctioned?
You weaseling Adi.
Nevertheless. Ryder?
Whoa, you're naked! No! I kind of do want to flirt though, because it's funny. This is ridiculous.
You better have a good reason for this.
I do. And we were clear. Jar was in from the start.
Did I say put the shirt on?
Oh, we were shit talking. Except we couldn't. We didn't know enough about each other to dig in. If we don't know what's insulting or awful, we might accidentally trip on it. Makes talking dangerous. So now we know. And maybe that's enough for a couple of hotheads not to make a mess out there. Unless we want to. Good enough reason?
Okay, I kind of get the intent. No harm, no foul.
If Jar was offended, I'd be on the floor. I'll take that kind of honest any day.
I like
we have
that.
a lot to learn. That's part of what our team is for. Better now than when people's lives are on the line. Tev Uni. A home on Vold. Sort of. Still feels good though.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Okay, what else? What else? What else? Who else? Where else? Gotta go with you and find the Asari.
Hi there.
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Those Asari refugees were a real help. Now to find the survey ship they mentioned.
Any more Commando war stories?
That's all I can share, anyway. I miss them. I'll be here.
Is there something else?
A few more questions, if that's okay.
Well, we won't know till we try.
I want to learn more about your species.
What would you like to know?
You studied with Moshe Sefa. Is she a teacher or a religious figure?
She's many things. She's a clear thinker with deep knowledge and insight. She teaches and inspires. She's beloved. I love her.
People are willing to die for her. She sounds pretty special.
She is. I hope you get to know her.
How long have you had electromagnetic capabilities? How did they evolve?
No idea. Biology doesn't interest me, but I'm sure you can easily read up on it.
That's disappointing. No biology at all?
How do your eyeballs work?
An internal lens focuses an image onto the retina where it becomes electrical impulses that are deciphered by the brain.
You took my sarcasm as an invitation to show off. Pitiful.
Is there a central Angaran religion?
There are many variations. An almanac could give you an accurate number. But if you are a believer, the essential tenet is, after we die, we are reincarnated. We evolve to make our families strong. Born from what was before. Blessed to be better than before.
Are you a believer?
No. Yes. Sometimes. I don't know if it's the same for humans. Sahuna, my true mother, is a firm believer.
How many colonies do you have? On what planets?
Since the Scourge, we've managed to survive on a small number of planets. What we know from before the Scourge is mostly oral history. We did have spaceflight, and the stories tell of 5 original colonies.
So sad.
The Angara seem so open and free with their feelings.
Are we? Well, we're certainly not ashamed of our feelings. We're taught that feelings and beliefs should live on the outside, where they can be dealt with honestly and
I like that.
openly.
Don't people get hurt?
Of course. Then everyone deals with it. That's the point.
I like that.
Well, enough about that. Can you tell me more about the Ket occupation?
It's a difficult subject. I'll answer what I can. I may get emotional.
What's living under the Ket been like for you?
Do you really want to hear about these things? They're painful.
I asked, didn't I?
It's like living on unstable ground. Every day brings more horrible news. I part company with someone not knowing if I'll ever see them again. When I was a boy, my father vanished from my life. One horrible day.
Was he in the Resistance?
No. He was a technician at a mine. He went to work and didn't come home. That happens for an Angara child somewhere. Every single day.
Have the Ket always been here?
No. Some, like the Moshai, are old enough to remember the time before the Ket. But I don't. Nor do my mothers.
And the Archon came with them?
We think so. Resistance intel on that is unclear, and few have seen him in person.
And lived to tell?
And lived to tell.
When the Ket came, why didn't you fight?
They didn't give us a reason to. Until they did. Then it was too late. Perhaps you think we were weak. But the Ket are ruthless. They are masters at knowing exactly when and how to strike.
I get that, believe me. Well, enough about that. I'll see you later, Jal.
Stay strong and clear.
Okay. I'm just not using any of these, so there's no, like, no point in doing it just so I can still be Explorer. Like, I should respec and just get rid of all my biotics, honestly. I should. Isn't there a thing where I can do that? I'm gonna do that. No, that's a lot of work. I don't know though, but that's 11 points back. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hmm. Oh. Sure. Neato. I'm just gonna do this. Wait, isn't there someone down here? Maybe? Not? Oh, no, there it is. Okay.
You know, there was a time when Sid was afraid of space. We were traveling a lot.
You always look hungry.
There was nothing
These
outside
things
the
make
shuttle
for a
walls.
good snack.
Happened more than
Or
once.
target
She
practice.
panicked. I'd hold her for as long as it took. She doesn't even remember now. It was only for a month or two.
Funny, huh? The things they don't remember.
And you feel like it's up to you to hold on to it, or else it's just gone.
And there's just something there that you know you're missing.
Drac?
Just hold on to it.
Whose stuffed animals are those? Is that your teddy bear, Drac?
Hey.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Ryder.
Bye.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Wait, no, here. Okay, okay.
Hello, Ryder.
How's the jokes coming
How
along,
are those
buddy?
jokes coming, Sam?
Why do Elcor start stampedes?
Uh-oh.
Because they wish to be heard.
No.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
I am formulating a new one.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
I am formulating a new one.
Boo.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Meh, whatever. Wait, no, I want to go to Medbay, right? Yeah. No, I don't want to change my face right now. Let's get on a mission. Like, when I change my face, I'll do it offline. And it'll just show up and I'll have a different face. than like the next time I play. Have I wasted enough time that I got more rewards? Because that'd be great. No. What are we at though? 20 minutes? Oh, I'll craft the Pathfinder chest piece. What did I get for that? Like, why did I do that? Because there was a box to check, that's why. I don't want to do that right now, actually. I'm going to advance the story. Oh wait, no. We're going to go to the Asari Arc. That's right. Wait, you have a Nexus apartment? Gonna go to Nexus, finish PB's thing. But I feel like
anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
I just want to finish one quest before I start another, you know? It's a lot of copper. Sorry. I'm like in my brain. Where am I going?
What are you doing with that shit? That part doesn't go there. I got it.
This is not what I signed up for.
We invite you to visit our merchants in the Nexus Commons area. Fallout recent uprising.
So weird.
Unlocking. Come on in.
Hi. What are you doing?
What in the world is this?
Ta-da! My project. She is complete.
She?
Looks like a she to me. Just a proof of concept. I stripped out its remnant command prompts to see if I could power it up myself. It worked! Now I can build a field model with combat protocols that fights for you. So, what do you think?
You've outdone yourself, PB. Let Suvi and Gil eyeball it, then fast-track the combat model for me.
I'd hoped you'd be happy. Oh no, I forgot to lock the... Shit.
My, Pelisaria. Didn't know you were still using this hole. Who's your friend?
Kalinda, this is Ryder.
Oh, everyone knows the human Pathfinder. I meant, who's your remnant friend?
None of your business, Kalinda.
Of course it isn't. That's what makes it so interesting. Don't be so hostile, babe.
Don't be so condescending, babe. This is PB's place, and you're trespassing. I'd say that warrants a little hostility.
Now. I was just concerned something might have happened to my dear old friend. I'm sorry for the intrusion, Pelisaria. I'm just relieved to see you moving on. Ta-ta.
I'll walk you out. So, wanna talk about it?
Well, Linda and I go way back. We joined the initiative together. For a long time, we were like family. Now we're not. When you live 1,000
Simple
years,
enough.
Ryder, people come and people go. Entanglements are silly. Just like places. Time to pack this one up. I'm done with it.
Sure, why
Hey, I
not?
hope you know you can talk to me. Anytime.
Aren't you a cutie? Thanks, Ryder. That's nice. I mean it. But really, the past is the past. I'm fine.
Back. I accidentally pressed a button on my remote. Remnant VI.
I'll pack up my new pet and essentials. See you back on the Tempest.
Maybe I should respec. Anything else to do here? No. Can I just fast travel out of here? Please? Okay. Alright. On hold. Cool. Whatever. Doing.
Sure glad I went to school for this.
I'm glad we did. Sometimes.
What? Is this the... Oh, is this the docking bay? Yeah. That's why.
Welcome back.
Am I gonna respec? I should just do it.
Your eyes have such fire, PB. It's thrilling. You were bold to make the journey here.
Yeah? Thanks.
I take it you moved your stuff over from the Nexus?
Yeah, my squatter's paradise is all the more cluttered. What's up?
Is there more about Kalinda you want to share?
Back home, she was upper crust. An ambassador. Respected, living the high life, but miserable. Not built for royalty, she said. With her position, the initiative sought her out as a first contact specialist. First wave out of stasis. Kalinda was the one who got me thawed out early. I'm still grateful for that. But things went south soon. She hurt me. Pretty badly.
What happened?
Oh, let's not drum up that sob story. It's all water under the bridge.
Is it though? 'Cause there seem to be some fresh emotions just now. Doesn't seem like it's all under the bridge. From where I was standing. Is this gonna be the same
I
thing?
have to admit, when you invited me to your apartment, I thought you might be luring me there for something else.
You thought, or you hoped?
Yeah.
I might have been hoping.
That hope had crossed my mind as well. If Kalinda hadn't intruded, who knows what might have happened.
Oh my god. Sorry, I just like knocked everything over. Okay, alright.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
I don't, respecking just seems like a lot of work. I'm never gonna do it. Whatever. Like, I don't understand how we're doing this interstellar travel
Back towards Vold.
without mass relays. I don't feel like they ever explained that.
Vold is the heart of our war against the Ket. I once took part in an attack on one of their bases.
Sounds like fun.
It was desperate. We won, but only barely.
Vold orbit is steady.
Yeah, I should take an Asari with me to find the Asari. That seems right.
Approaching the LZ.
Well, let's start off by standing by this. And let's see. I don't want to talk to them about that, because last time there was a missing science crew, we had issues of time sensitivity. We're going to go here from here.
Temperatures.
Don't worry, baby. We're going to bring the Asari Ark home. Who's worried? The Lucinia's okay or it's not. Either way, not much I can do. You don't care that thousands of your people are missing? My people can figure it out. I've got Remnant to work on. Probably Ket crawling all over that tech. I wonder if the Angara would let us train with them. I'd like to see their methods.
Hey, why did you give me that advice if it doesn't work in the vehicle I'm in?
About the Asario. We're stuck here with 100 problems. We need support, experience. Oh, yay. Let's get more old biddies arguing over what to do. Wait long enough, and 9 times out of 10, problems fix themselves. If you won't give a damn about saving the Asari Ark, then I will. See? Problem solved.
Huh. I thought this would be the Periphona.
Ice or mineral deposits may be reflecting false positives. The real signal must be relatively close.
PP's got a point. We're gonna start here. From here. Combat? Who's in combat?
Ryder, that's a flare. Someone could be in trouble.
Got it. We should see if we can lend a hand.
Who are you? You don't look like Ket. Join the fight or stay out of the way.
Hello?
Thank you for the assistance. Any enemy of the Ket is an ally of ours.
You don't look like you're in distress. What was that beacon for?
To draw the Ket. To give them what they deserve. There's a group that's been attacking shuttles, killing and scavenging from innocents. I knew the beacon would attract them. They'd come here to find unarmed, easy victims.
What happens when a real beacon goes up and the Ket slaughter everyone, thinking they're resistance?
They were already doing that.
But it's still a dirty move. More civilians might suffer because of it.
Enough talk. We have more Ket incoming.
Nice.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Calm down, Sam.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
That's probably the last of them. Yes, what we did was underhanded, but the Ket have done the same. We're just returning the favor. Thank you for the help, but it's best you were on your way.
Ooh. Let's do that. No. We're looking for the Asari. Can I fast travel now, though? Maybe to the other side of this formation? Yeah. Thanks.
Eyes over here, PB. I like them where they are.
Heads up. Looks like a Ket construct.
It'd be pretty great if I had a lucky guess and found the right spot on the first try, but I doubt that's gonna happen.
Father, Mother, if I don't get the Tetchiks, I hope the Resistance finds this message. And you. I love you both so much. I didn't want to leave you alone in that cave. The Ket are following me. They'll take me, just like Orin and Ulri. What do they want with our family? Why is this happening to us? I hear them. They're close. I love you. I love you.
She left this behind for them.
She had to leave her parents in a bad place. Sam, any chance we can find the cave she mentioned?
There are several potential sites nearby. I recommend a thorough search of the area.
you imagine the heating bills if we settled here?
False signal. One down.
Oh, I should get that forward station. That's what I should do. Go there.
Can I have a word or two?
You get one.
It'll sound more sincere if it's two. One. All right. Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
So much for sincerity.
If you only give me one word, I'm going to pick a big one.
Just shut up.
If you'd let me have 2 words. PB, I swear, I was going to say, I'm sorry. We're always trying to push your buttons.
Now, if you'd give me 3 words... Just quit while you're ahead, please.
Honestly, Cora, you bring it on yourself. I'm with PB here. Freaking formula.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
%.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Is the planet eventually going to be warm enough to walk around on? That's what I want to know. Oh, let's do this real quick, though, because I want to see what you're for. No, staying on task. Sorry. Arc. Damn it, I can do this. I believe in me.
Crazy shield in the middle of nowhere?
That's Jarnook. The Kett think they'll find some remnant thing there. Our people can't break through that shield. It's controlled from the main command base.
Really putting your heart into finding the Asari Ark, aren't you?
Sorry if that's inconvenient. I know you've got a busy day of not giving a shit.
Just because it looks different.
I give a shit. I give lots of shit.
Doesn't mean it is
I just don't need
different.
to give one about the Lucinia because you do. Got enough shit giving for a herd.
Okay, thanks.
Another false reading, but we must be closing in.
You don't say.
Pathfinder, I can hack that message console.
Oh, cool. No!
I've nearly completed assembly of the passcode.
How many more consoles do you need?
One will be sufficient.
Don't crush Eos. There's people that live there that need to not be crushed, please.
Another false reading, but we must be closing in.
No space heaters here. Bummer. Oh well, off we go.
Another false reading, but we must be closing in.
North.
Sakura, shoot straight with me, will you?
I'll try.
You don't like me.
I don't like your methodology.
Oh, don't hide behind vocabulary.
This remnant site has defenses in place, Pathfinder.
Nestled right in the little...
This is the source of the periphone's signal.
Oh god. And there's Ket on site. Let's clear them out.
Get ready to fight! Take them down hard! Don't you worry.
Didn't time that right. Oh well. Well, what does it mean?
That's the Perifona, all right. What's left of her.
Definitely Ket weapons fire.
Looks like they crashed trying to escape.
This wasn't just a crash. The Ket pulverized the ship. No survivors.
Without the crew, we've lost our best lead to the Asari Ark.
But this is stupid. The Ket take prisoners. Why kill the crew?
It's like they saw the Perifona itself as a threat. But it's no match for a Ket cruiser.
Ryder, Cora, we've got a flight recorder here.
It's in bad shape. But let's see what...
Final log. If the Ark ever finds this, we failed. Couldn't draw them off. The data copy's lost. The decimation's too cunning. Forgive us. We tried.
The decimation. Hidaria mentioned specialized Ket hunters. Maybe that's them.
Anyway, we could use that or the flight recorder to find the Ark.
If the nav record survived, we could trace the Perifona's flight path. Might lead us to them.
I can assist.
I'll take a look when we get back. Still lots to do.
It's not a heater? Not a heater. Something scannable. Shivering. Yeah, I know it's slow. It's going very slow though.
Critical. Please seek safety.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Don't you worry. Well, at least we made progress. Progress. Back to the ship.
Oh, you're no fun. No, getting yammered at isn't fun.
Yammer back then! Raise your pulse rate, something.
I'll just remain at the ready if you don't mind.
Sorry, oh, I dozed off for a minute.
Okay. I gotta collect my resources.
Hello? Ryder. I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Oh, come on. Nope. You gonna keep being a jerk, buddy?
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Alright. Checked in on resources. No emails. What have I got? Did those things. Can't really do this stuff yet. So much to do there. But I am doing the next story mission. I'm gonna save it just in case. I don't know, just nervous sometimes. Sometimes you just get like this sense that it might be a good time to save, you know, and I just had that vibe just now, so yeah.
Prepping VidCon communications.
Commander?
Pathfinder, Joel's been keeping me updated on your adventures, your good deeds on our behalf.
I meant them. I want you to know you can trust me.
You went out of your way to free that science team. A selfless act. But your true agenda is clear. To explore Aya's vault. Joel says you want to help find the Moshae. Why should I let you?
I'd like this to be the beginning of a strong relationship.
Keep your promises, and little by little our bond might grow. We've managed to trace the Moshae to a special catch facility on Vold.
Why special?
These facilities are protected by a dynamic shield tech we haven't been able to crack. We're close, but its ability to adapt outstrips the speed of our current processors.
Pathfinder, adding my processor to their program would no doubt make the difference.
Ephra, I can help. Respectfully, this time you need my help.
Respectfully, the Angara don't need anything from you. We take care of our own.
With the processing power of my AI, I can guarantee the shield breach.
AI? Of course, that makes sense.
He's physically connected to me, so I need to... well, I want to go.
It was risky to be honest about your AI. And honesty makes you different from the Ket.
I hope so.
You're welcome on the mission.
Thank you.
A team will meet you at our base on Vold. They'll take you to the Ket facility. Stay strong and clear. Goodbye.
Giles said he wanted to see you.
Yeah. I am gonna work on the face a little. It's bothering me. Screw it. And restat. I hate that I'm not using literally any biotics. But I've got all this stuff statted into biotics, and that's just stupid. Where am I going?
You've been at this longer than any of us have. So between you and me, what do you think of our chances?
Our chances for what?
Surviving.
It'll be okay.
Yeah, all right. Thanks, old man.
You know, actually, I'm going to turn the stream off. I'm going to go make myself some dinner, and I'll come back later, and I'm going to work on the face while the stream is off. Because I'm super hungry, so